Good afternoon / evening, Super Kaizo Ironmon VOD viewers and enthusiasts, friends of the stream, and everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastically whenever you watch us back. Have a drink and a snack. Welcome to another Blues Day installment.
Line spent 69 wowies to be first.
Blues Day enthusiasts. Blues Day. Happy Blues Day. A 65% Blues Day just about. Unfortunately, couldn't get here early again. The sand is swamped at work, so I got here when I could. I ate birdie when I could. I have my drink of choice. Here's some ads. At the start, I have my drink of choice, which is, of course, the lemon ice smoothie / cooler from Culver's. I gotta have my Blues Day lemon ice during the summers, dude. That lemon ice slaps the cheeks, the booty cheeks, that keep getting banned off this website because people report them. So, the illustrious booty cheeks, they're good enough to be banned. Yeah, so is that lemon ice cooler, dude. That's good enough to be banned. It's so good. Tasty. Absolutely tasty. Hope you're all doing fantastically. I'm sitting here on this screen right now because I forgot to show the seed after I lost last night to getting world record, but to bullshit. And then we ran back to E4 to see how far we would get with the super run. So, I didn't show the seed. I forgot that. So, I'll show that as soon as we're done with the intros. We can have that on record, unmodified and all that. Just go through the same things we looked at. Guaranteed, genuine Super Kaizo seed. Love it. Also, I've never began a VOD with this song playing before, so we will do that. The funny thing is, this song gets copyright noticed on YouTube. Every time. Because Cunning Fox says, oh, I have uploaded and am the original owner of Gym Battle Johto version in HeartGold SoulSilver. Who knew? Who knew? Such a cunning fox. To be the original owner of that. I did not know their name was the producer of the song, which I forgot. I forgot who the musician is who made this. It's not Go Ichinose. But yes. I have updated the last command. I've updated the BS list, !BS. Will open up that sheet full of clips and notes and all of that stuff. So I've added this one in. What else did I do? Updated several other commands as well. Minor things to fix. Minor outdated things and other things. So things are as fresh as ever here on the Bluekandy channel. We are going to have 6 more hours of Super Kaizo today. See if we can get to Safari once again. Bug catching once again. Maybe. Maybe with decent luck we'll be able to get there in 6.5 hours. I think that you'll probably average a bug catching once every like 15 hours in this game. I think it'll probably average out to something like that. So, yes. Yeah, primarily the commands that I updated are ones like this one. Everyone's favorite. And that little bit right at the end. Also, I edited something else. Did I? No. No, just that thing right at the end. Current world record is by who else? You know, kind of like the Super Kaiser rules. Yeah, those are the. Wow, that was some timing with though. I didn't even read that message. I was just typing. I was just monologuing right now. These are the biggest rules. There's like some little things in there, like it doesn't say that you can get 3 of the TMs around the Safari and teach one of them to the pivot, you know? So there's some clarifications, but this will get you on the right track every time. Every time it'll get you on the right track. That's the gist of it. Alright, ads are done. Hope you're all doing absolutely wonderfully. I'm going to do some quick intros here since it's Blues Day. Most people don't get here for another couple hours, hour or two. And then we will look at the seed info again so I can show all that stuff. And get schmoovin' on some new attempts. So, that in mind, welcome pre-stream chatters. Hello Hog, congrats on the first. Vito Man, Brawler, Sebastian Yun, Rhodey, Dust, Liadva, Man of Corn, thank you for the big comfy, Capester, Buck, Fuddy, Desha in the store, Music, Munching Munchlax, Antonius, Jacqueline, thank you for the Prime sub, hope you're doing wonderfully, welcome in, enjoy those emotes and attribute viewing for the first time ever, much appreciated, hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Emmy, hope you're doing well. Car Style, Spartan, Slug Cats. Welcome in, y'all. I have world record for Super Kaizo and HeartGold SoulSilver now. Yes. Yes, it is authentic and genuine. Can you believe it? I don't know how long I'll hold it. If we manage to not die on that stupid rival fight and actually get to Bruno, I would have had it for a lot longer, I bet. I bet a lot of people would probably get to Will and die. Or Koga and die. With, like, no heals for the E4, right? But I actually had some depth to get into here. I just wasn't able to actually make it happen. It really sucks, because I really wanted to see the full potential of this. And the full potential was realized to get to the 34 member. I just got stopped before I could do that. Badge. No one's even gotten to the E4. Technically. But also, there's a plus side to this. I think that dying here in Victory Road, this is the E4, but dying in Victory Road, if people start talking about that, there's going to be this big thing where it's like, oh, who will be the first to get to the E4? Who, you know, and I think that inspiring a lot of people to potentially pick this up and play it, and then more viewers, of course, overall will be more interested in the challenge and the progress of the community, much like Fire Red Leaf Green for a while. I think that could pose for a really interesting opportunity. I think a lot of people might start getting interested in it. We will be the first to the E4, so to speak. I was literally 2 Pokemon away. Fuck me, right? But, yeah, that's, so hopefully that does actually happen. And if that does happen, if there's a surgence of interest off of this loss here, because of where it stopped, then I will be very happy with it. I'll be really happy to see a lot more people interested in this. So I will take it. Yes, this is the world record. This is it. Build up views. Katro, hope you're doing well. That is everybody. So let me show the seed info, because I did not do that last time. I was so caught up in dying and being pissed off and then having to go because Sand was on his way, that I showed everything in the log, but not the seed info, so that you yourself could play it and verify it. So let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll get right into the new attempts. First, I have to find the damn thing. I have like 7 different names for these attempts. They're everywhere. This one. Alright. Here is the Bliss. Here's that Skuntank that we started with. Same stuff and everything. We died here. We died here to Silver 5 because of this Clefable with Rough Skin. Double hit, or double kick, hit it twice, didn't kill it, and it flamethrowered and burnt me 10% of the time. Could have used Skill Swap even. On the retry, it used Skill Swap instead. Incredible. So, that was what happened. That was what happened. We would have been totally fine, because I knew this had no guard, and this was always free. So, it had a Focus Sash, turned out, but it didn't do anything to me, really. Only did like 20 damage. We died here. We would have been fine without that. And thus, here's the info. Here's the seed. That setting string and everything. So there's our authentic, genuine, honest Super Kaizo World Record seed. I'm so happy to show this to you. Look at that. There's a lot of 7s and 9s in it. And 69! Look, 69 is in the seed. What the heck? It's blessed. Absolutely blessed. Yeah, dang! Look at that, man. That was a hell of a run. Let's get another one. Let's go! Starting with attempt 331. Super Kaizo HeartGold. Work is killing you. You don't have to do 65 attempts every day you want to play this, right? Bump up that volume. There we go. Discord run is an asterisk. We beat the Discord run by like 20% HP. We died to the same exact Pokemon. Same exact distance count. We probably fought more overall, I don't know. But, I did more damage to the Mon that we both died to. So, in terms of distance, I mean, you gotta count it, right? You gotta count it. You gotta. You gotta. Bing bongy, bingy bongy. They invalidate this right, it means I won the bet. So true. So true. You'd be surprised, Buck Buddy. I think more people have been watching Super Kaizo than regular Kaizo, just because of Fire Red Leaf Green, but it can extend into Gen 4. Gen 5 is where a lot of people fall off, but I will do my absolute best to continue to show how good Gen 5 is. Not for Super Kaizo, but for regular. Do we have any custom redemptions? I have no idea. I think it's been 6 days since I've done custom redemptions. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, this is the only one. This is the only one, I think. We'll find one. Other one. Oh, there are 2. There are 2 custom redemptions. There's 3! No, never mind. That was just Root talking about giving birth to Indian rhinoceros for whatever reason. Alright, so there are 2. The first one is... Oh my god, I lost it already. Most likely to forget to re-up their subscription. Drifloon or Armaldo. Armaldo's pretty sharp. I think Armaldo wouldn't forget. I think it's Drifloon, dude. Drifloon would forget to re-up their subscription. What's up, Seriana? Hello, Rangadan. What's up, Drib? And Charent. And Oompa. Hope you're all doing well. Float away without paying. Yes. You'd be subscribed at least. Thank you, Bauer. It's just impressive to me. I mean, 330 attempts, whereas the Discord person had 8,000. Who else has a lot? Dinah? Dinah has, like, what? 1,500 or something? That's a fair number of attempts. I don't even know what his PB is. Do you know what his PB is, Bauer? Vel? I don't know how much Vel has, either. I don't know anybody's PB, really. I don't know anyone's PB except who was in the bet. Jasmine? Damn. Purple Kirby? Oh, I am? I am Purple Kirby. But if it was shiny, we would be Yellow Kirby, I suppose. Jasmine PB in 1,700 runs. Does that bode well for me? I don't know. I always, you know, do what I do. I'll do my math and my strategy that seems to actually be somewhat competent. We had some really, really good plays in the Blissey run. Like, extremely fun and good plays. That was definitely the epitome of my enjoying of Kaizo Ironmon. It definitely brought that out. The Claire fight. Price's gym. Ooh, pivot. And all of that. That was like, that was excellent. Mulge. Okay. Coded. Not the coat. Oh, okay. Grass type moment. Thank you, LB. What? Dude. The freaking wild Pokemon smart AI too? What the heck is going on? This thing does not have much special attack, but it has some. Which is unfortunate. It's got special attacking moves, too. Well, it's pretty balls, honestly. I would like to get out of here. I'm not going to manage to do that, am I? Well, whatever. Go with the highest way out of this, which is to catch it. This is not a great Pokemon, unless it's a physical attacker. What I'm seeing so far, it's not even worth running. It's a good balance, mon. Good enough to get to Safari? I don't know. Probably not. I should have just gone up. Why did I go down to you? I have plus speed nature. I'm fine. I'm fine. You have some bitter lemon gummies? Wait, that sounds dope. Something I did for myself recently is I just ordered 2 big packages of, ginger chewy ginger candies. Because I think ginger is supposed to be pretty helpful with motion sickness. Or at least the effects of motion sickness. And I had a really bad bout of that while I was watching Aggie play Get Over It. Or not Get Over It, Get to Work. Get to Work. Like, it was awful. I was like, wow, I've never felt this bad before. It was fucking awful, dude. And it made me genuinely scared that I can't even speedrun Kirby Air Ride anymore. Because that does give me motion sickness, but it takes hours to set in before I start feeling bad. Get to Work, though, it was like an hour of watching it. And I've watched hours of that game before, just fine. So I was really concerned. So I ordered a bunch of ginger. They're the Prince of Peace. They have like 16,000 reviews on Amazon. I figure if you've ever looked at ginger stuff before, you probably know Prince of Peace. Should I have started with camouflage? Shit. That would have been a better idea, wouldn't it? Dude, why didn't I start with camouflage? I threw! Balls. I don't even kill this year, I don't think. Guess we could try. It's my only way. I should have camouflaged and then healed. Ah, it was a throw. No. I thought he wouldn't do a throw move as bad as Feint Attack. Yeah, I got the drop, but that never kills. As you can see. Unfortunately, that won't kill. Oh, you're past Kimono Girls in your dub? I saw that in your title. Very nice, very nice. Dingy dingy bong. Chad, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the grats. What's up? Minitros. Yeah, what? Did I say I was having fun when I got to Victory Road Rival? Fuck me, that's so dumb. I fell into the trap. I definitely like sour, even like a light bitter, citrusy flavor, yeah. Alright, most likely get world record in, Ironmon. Just says Ironmon. Could be any Ironmon. Okay, Ghost. Normal. That's least likely. World record in Ironmon. Porygon 2 or Dusclops? I mean, 60 BST difference, but Ghost type. But normal type's pretty good, too. Ghost shenanigans or regular Porygon? Probably Porygon, yeah. This is just BST chasing. God, look how bad that is. Holy crap, it's terrible. Yeah. That is like, that's one of the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. Give you a post office? Listen, when sending a bag of that would come out to like $20 with the shipping and the international fees, I think it's not worth it. But also, yeah, how would I import it otherwise? There's gotta be ways to import it that would be cheaper than home shipping. But actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Bex, hope you're doing wonderfully. Does sound really interesting, though. I will say you piqued my interest. You've piqued many a thing, including my interest. Atrocious. Egregiously atrocious. What's up? All of y'all. I think I already said hi to No Ground. You're not getting a double today, damn it. No double high. No double high. Don't think you're gonna be that sly and sneaky with me. Yep, blasted by a whooper. Bing bong, bingy bong. Dropped my flute on the ground. Darn. Gonna put it back in my pants. Shelge. You want 10 highs? Okay. That was only one? Was that your first message today? If it was, then that would only be one. But I'm sus. Sus. Sus of you. Sus of that. No easy doubles on my back. Camouflage. It's gonna be the move of the day, isn't it? Intimidate. I need you. Please let me go. Refresh. Okay, its moveset might be bad. That's okay, because nobody cares. Mega Dragonite, I only saw... I actually didn't end up watching the presents. I did not see the presents. But I did see Mega Dragonite. So it kills you with kindness. It ends the battle faster. Why am I faster than that? God damn it. Fucking hidden power fighting. I love 85 accuracy! Alright, well, we get one chance. Get 2 chances at this. What are you doing, son? Lower that ack. Fuck. Alright, use Brave Bird. And then crits. Crit or lower ack? Crit or lower ack? Lower ack? Fuck. Hey, I tried! Whoa. I tried, man. Blissey. It's another decent Blissey. Umbreon. It had Ice Punch, and it was gonna learn Tail Glow and Calm Mind. Water Gun, Water Pulse, Water Cannon, Water Up, Water Boom, Water Ace. Interesting moves. What's up, Dow? Oh, happy Blue Blur's Day, Bluer's Day. Closed captions can't get Blissey right? Did that time. What was it saying before? Wait, what was it saying before that? Looked right to me. Blissey, Blissey, Blissey. Blissey, Blissey, Blissey. Bless you? Is that what it is? Bless you? Pussy? Oh, yeah, it does that. Interesting. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't expect that to be the first thing the captions think I'm saying. But okay. You don't care? You put some holy drink powder in as well. Oh god. Middle. Nine speed. Ah! 9 speed. Keck 9. Keck you 9 speed. Fuck it, I guess we'll run it. Plus nature, plus. I guess we'll run and then cry when we lose because we're too slow. I don't know, is this even worth running? Stardust. You'd run it till it dies? Same! Mantine! I love Mantine so much. Oh my god, he outspeeds. He's a god. Oh, he's a god! God Tyke. I can't. Dude, Mantike. Killing me. How is left, mid, right determined? It's left, mid, and right ball. They're always the same. Mid is the first one, yeah. Just think of it like a table where grass is in the middle. I actually don't know how it is in Fire Red Leaf Green. Is grass the one in the middle? Is that where Bulbasaur is? I don't honestly know. Not sure how it's set up. But yeah, that's how it is. Middle is the first thing that pops up. The grass starter, and then fire's on the right and water on the left. The right and left. I will consider you. I think that is probably going to have a better chance of getting to the pivot. Oh, it definitely is. Okay, can we please get out of here? I want that Aerodactyl immediately. Immediately! Dragon Pulse Charge Beam with passable Spatic and more speed than I have. That arrow is good. I think it's better than this Melodic, unfortunately. Even though it has Stab Water Pulse. Really sucks that I would have to give this thing up, but that arrow probably has more promise than what I have on my screen right now. Would I smooch Melodic, yes or no? I mean, it'd be pretty wet. Fuck. Okay. Still a 3-shot. Oh, or a 2-shot with a crit. Easy! Fortunately, oh, we do get 2 levels from that. Thank goodness. You deep throat her slippery tongue. So true. Spit your shit, queen. Spit your shit, queen. Or deep throat it, I guess. Hello, David. I'm happy to see mainly Fire Red Leaf Green enjoyers in the HeartGold Super Scene, though. Tell your friends and family and dogs' boyfriends as well. This one is also very good. Runners just need to, you know, build up some patience to deal with running to the lab for 3 minutes. It really doesn't matter, because you have a much higher win rate. You're going to get out of the lab and out of the first gym way more often than in Fire Red Leaf Green. Basically fiddling your time away in that game. Way too comfortable saying that. And I'm waiting for the gotcha here. What's up, Jay? Let's grab an Aerodactyl. Does it learn to move at 6? Nope. I'm just gonna kill it if I use an attack, probably. I need this immediately. Oh shit, I'm dead. Dude. Oh shit, I am dead, and it is definitely faster than me. Oh crap, we got it. What the fuck? Okay, Al. You've got Spatic. You've got moves. Do you have a spread? You're a mixed attacker with no D. And the speed's kind of low. We'll have to make it work. Run away, though. Run away parallel, huh? There's a world where the Melodic is actually better, but I guess we'll try this. I'm a little concerned about it, but it might do the job here. It might do the job. It might get confused and die instantly. Oh, he has a life orb. David Byrne, your dog's dog doesn't have a boyfriend? Well, you could fix that. Me first, Dragon Pulse. At least it wasn't Charge Beam. He has no Spatic. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like Melodic was the right play. Man, that minus defense nature really sucked. We could have had Pluck and Bounce on it. Would have helped me out a little bit. Crunch and Twin Needle. I think Melodic probably could have gotten to this, so let's see what we have in here. Bingy bongy, bingy bongy, bingy 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 bong. No moves. Rare Candy equals whatever the fuck this is. Hyper Voice, Drain Punch. Drain Punch. Crunch, Twin Needle. Okay, that's something, I guess. Explain Bibberolls, Leafy On with no speed. Quillfish. Exam. Oh. Buddy! Hello! Wing Attack, Twin Needle, Punishment. We could start with Stomp and learn Wing Attack over Ice Beam. No Crunch sucks, and we already have Twin Needle. Missing Crunch here is pretty bad, but Punishment still exists, I guess. That's something. It's really interesting. This has Snow Warning. That has 227 attack, and Dragon Claw only. Dragon Claw Crunch with this, what do you think? 71 speed is not fast enough. 15 speed. This is pretty good. It does not have any moves, though. Does get Crunch. It might have a pretty hard time deciding what we want there, actually. That would be kind of interesting, honestly. that was definitely a weird safari. I would have a good time deciding there. We would probably have an hour-long conversation trying to decide what to take there. Should have smooched the Melodic, yep. But it had base 35 speed, so... probably not. SRHD, hope you're doing well. What are you guys up to for Blues Day? Blue Woos Day. What's up? Niddle. That's on my favorites list! Let's go! Okay, I got Natured. If I didn't have this Natured, this was fantastic mon. The Nature. Guys, Nature in chat. Oh, the classic Nature. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Might do the Josh. This could do the Josh, maybe. Being silly? Why am I silly? What things am I doing that are silly? This is serious business. This is world record business. You ate too much pasta. What the heck? Nature. 500% yield sounds pretty good. Sure does. Might save our bacon, too. We have to fight the thing that isn't Bidoof, and it was going to take Minun. I have milk for my Lucario, not from my Lucario, for my Lucario. Not from. Not from. Or. Moo Moo Milk, like the starter. Most even split you've seen. I've seen more even, but when I did see more even, it was all 9s. It was just 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. And not, and that was not... Oh, it's dark now, what the heck? 7 p.m.? Nice. Helix. Praise Helix. The fresh pasta food truck today in your complex. What kind of... Oh, yeah. I was like, what do I have to do to get a fresh pasta food truck here? They don't even have a single food truck in this place, I think. In this entire metro. I don't think there's even a food truck at all. Might be one. I don't even know where it is, though. I've never seen it before. Well, drat. Okay, I would end up having no money. However, Raising Cane's is open now. It's a 1 week open today. It's existed for 1 week. Probably Charm here. It's quad resisted. Keep using that. Don't do anything stupid, Minen. Do anything silly. Okay, diarrhea, that's fine. Okay, now we have a more even spread. Okay, this one's pretty impressive. 18, 18, 18, 18. That's a little more impressive. Double slap. Double slapping it. Present seems better for, like, a rogue. A rogue need than double slap. You've never seen a spread like this? Only because of the nature. Mighty 9. Be the change you want to see. Open a food truck. I don't know if I'm ready to deal with public service like that. Am I already dealing with public service by talking to you guys? Is this a public service? Am I a public service worker? To this day, I still don't know why I type in chat manually when there's a pre-selected option for chat for the rival. I think there is, at least. Public entertainer. Seems like a stretch. Ah. Okay, that's a good thing. I guess. Public entertainer. Oh, now I'm gonna have an identity crisis. Wowie. Apollos, hope you're doing well. Bro, why is this the move that everyone has today? Oh, and you get the boost, but I don't. Okay. Everybody has Charge Beam. It's the mode. Previous run was Charge Beam on my Lucario, and then if he has Charge Beam, charge my beam. And boost is definitely necessary for this. Minimum equal, it's not a Giga Tank. Oh, cack! Public pup parent. All the puppies that happen here, yes. Lord knows how many. Super Kaizo hates this one cool trick, one cool tip. Berry. This mon is probably good enough to where I don't have to enter Dark Cave early. I could probably just wait to do it. I could probably just wait to do it. But at the same time, I almost want to just go in right now. That packs him. Flip might get a lot of views. Defog. Just Sludge Bomb out. Never mind, can't sludge bomb that. Ah, yes, I love having 75 special attack for a Slugma. Kablam. It's gonna have a focus sash anyways. Oh. Or not. Bad XP. Have we IV checked? No. I didn't. I didn't IV check, mostly because this had low HP, but I guess I could. I remember all the stats at level 5. I'm gonna be sad I have to get rid of the Blissey, though. This was the Blissey IV check. Dang. Gotta overwrite the Bliss. Smudge. Alright. Okay, it was a good Blissey. It's been forever recorded. Oh, not 11. I don't want it at 11. I want it at 5. We had 19, 15, 16, 16, 16... 14. Dun, 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 dun. Plus that, minus that. Huh. I guess I should have IV checked it. Because that's pretty incredible. Well then. I should have IV checked this. I didn't think it was all that good. Where you can find the spreadsheet, exclamation point IVs. I think it links to a newer one, though. Oh my gosh, my Super Kaizo World Record VOD is so good, it's getting recommended to me on my phone. Hell yeah. Oh wait, it has 0 views. Never mind. It's bad. Never mind, it's bad. 0 views, Omega lol. The humble life of a world record holder, 0 views. Affluent, hope you're doing well though. Calcium. Rare candy, what the hell? What the fuck? And Bob Berry, the best item of all 3. Your profile's looking great, you got 0 views. Yankee, happy Blues Day to you. Do I use that calcium on this, or do I hold on to it? I mean... what do you think? Glowing with health? You don't need any more milk. Drink enough milk, Lucario. He's glowing with health. He doesn't need shit. He doesn't need anything. Use on Doggy. I will if he doesn't get a move at 15. Then we'll need to be slightly stronger. Iggly buff. Iggly buff. We get Ice Beam, run the Lucario. I'm going to do that anyways, and then pivot. Regardless of Ice Beam or not. Bing E-Bomb. Trainer tips. Oh, I don't want to see any of those. Not right now, maybe later. I love early Dark Cave entrances. Yes, King, give me those 2 items. I will not catch an HM friend yet, because I don't want to get Dragon Raged. Iron Head would go pretty hard, yeah. Get it? It's made of steel. Okay, good Rossberry. Both Plusle and Minun already seen in this. We might have a little bit of difficulty getting through Sprout Tower if I don't get another move, but besides that, we'll be fine. IVs, plural. Flame body, fuck rough skin, fuck Jaboka berries, you know? It's all those nasty Jabofa berries. That's what really did me in. Stupid Jabofa berries. Bing e-bong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm kinda tired of being burnt by Flamethrower. Kinda tired of being burnt by Flamethrower. It's getting me every single fucking time. Can we talk about this? That Ross... By the way, if I didn't go into Dark Cave to pick up that Rossberry, we were dead. That's why I like going into Dark Cave, really. We were dead without going into Dark Cave. Incredible. Imagine that. This is going really well. What on earth, man? Okay. I mean, that is just it. 1 out of 100 Perish Song followed by 10% Flamethrower burn. You just can't do anything, I guess. Iron Tail and Head Smash. Okay, we were not winning this. That was impossible. That is not getting to the pivot. Charge Beam, Sludge Bomb, Iron Tail. That doesn't get to the pivot. We know that doesn't get to the pivot. That would be unbelievably stupidly lucky. This only has Fire Punch. That has incredible moves, but nothing. Raichu. Why look? Ludicolo had Giga Drain and Sacred Fire and Facade with this spread. Alright. Interesting. Jolteon was terrible. Heracross was incredible with Earthquake, but could have had Hustle. Earthquake. And Earthquake. That's actually it. Just Earthquake. What do you do about that? Think you cry. No guard. Nothing for no guard. What the fuck? That seed was trash. It learned submission and roleplay. Yeah, well, Heracross, not good at doing anything except earthquaking and submissive roleplay. A newfound hate for Perish Song. Why is that, Sealand? What's up, Peaches? Hello, Groped. Thank you for the good luck. There goes my average 24.5 IV Lucario. With Charge Beam setup, but 90 AC. Double miss. 1 out of 100 instantly into Perish Song. Yep! That was pretty good. Should I put that on the BS list? What do you guys think? Middle. It might be Snover. Technician Stab, Magical Leaf, and Technician Stab, Razor Leaf. The god. The god Snover. Bro, he's got a 135 power Magical Leaf, and a 124 power Razor Leaf. Imagine that. I guess 123 power Razor Leaf because of flooring. But it is what it is. Strong enough for me. Oh, first grass patch! Are we dead? Are we dead on the first grass patch? You have magical leaves? Holy. Yes! New personal worst in Super Kaizo Ironmon. First grass patch. Let's fucking go. Guys, we did it. Dude, you were here for the world record, and 5 attempts later, my new personal worst. we are hitting both of them. Oh, yes. Bluff. Yeah, Dragon Rage to end it. My moves are Thunderbolt and Ice Beam the most. Really, are they? Can I have those again now, please? Thunderbolt and Ice Beam the most. Really. Middle. No, those are the moves that I die to the most. Thunderbolt and Ice Beam are the moves that I have the most. I have them. I use them. Not on myself. Perish. Perish song. First patch of grass. First... Okay, we're not dead! Let's go! It's about to tie my personal worst on the next scene. First patch of grass. Powder? Okay. Nice! No encounter. Protein. Fuck you, why not? Okay. No, please, let me go! Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a why not. Poison powder. Grass whistle. Didn't even have to use the pot, of course. Alright, we have a 0.2% chance of winning this, I think. So let's go. Caught everything in Alola Dex and Ultra Sun with Beast Balls, a ball with a 0.1% catch rate, and towards the end there were several mons that would just perish themselves to death. We did it. Vaporeon flop. Imagine dying to why not? I didn't, though. We were fine. Step Vaporeon. Stepped on a spider. Middle. Low. Alright. One of my better Arcanines. Only 2 moves, though. I don't dare use that third one. An Absorb is legal, but it doesn't necessarily help me too much. I just need a lot of Swamperts to show up, I guess. Yeah, absorb Pog. Pog dog. Look at the moveset. Moveset spells offs. He's trying to arf, but he can only off. He can only off. Arf off. Big root. Doesn't that increase the amount of HP I get back from absorb? Isn't that what that does? Should I hold that for the fight? Wafts instead of wafts. Two of my favorite Pokemon ever in one battle. Arcanine and Oddish. I love those guys. Yeah, free Safari, guys. Definitely don't have a 95 and a 90 accuracy move. Free Safari. I'm not dying to knockoff. I'm dying to constrict. Constrict. Flutter Dash. Doing well. Oh. Oh. Okay, Arcanine, I'm gonna need you to get there, buddy. Never get earthquaked, please. A drought Kricketot? My friend. The Trauma Center Series potion, too. Whoa. Slow down. I'm not ready for this. Max potion, regular potion. I do not know the Trauma Center series. Right now, I'm watching Dexter Resurrection. This is the only show I have ever kept up with or started watching while it was coming out. Besides SpongeBob when I was a kid. I've never watched anything as it came out before. I also just don't watch TV shows, so that's why I don't know. Or video game series, yeah, I just don't know anything. Going down, leather boy. It's really fast. Attack up is bad, though. I don't have any D. Oh, that's good, though. Now it's my turn to 10%, bitch. That's what I'm saying. And now I flinch! Fuck you! Holy crap! I'm gonna wood hammer this. It can't kill me because it couldn't kill me before it curse boosted itself. Now it's burnt. So wood hammer plus burn will kill it. Or not. Could be problematic. Oh wait, it has curse. No, that didn't matter because it outsped me. Whatever, we're through. Trash talking before fight's over. I felt bold enough to do it. Bing bongy, bing bongy. Ah, shitty attack IV though. It'll work, it'll work. Black and White Kaizo, I always play HeartGold, SoulSilver, and Blues days now. I'm gonna do that for a while until I get sick of it. IV check for the fans, yeah. Here's my Lucario. Look at that. 24.5. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'm feeling this one won't be quite as good. Yeah. It's not as good. Actually, the Lucario had better effective BST than this. Nice. It is Blues Day. It is Tuesday. Brian, you did ask about the move that I had to do. Basically, what happened is we lived in our apartment that we live in because of Sans work. So that's where we have to live. We have to live on campus for his work. And they had to get fire code for the building up to date because it wasn't up to date, and in order to do so they had to tear up our apartments, get into the ceilings, and fix some piping and access things such that it was up to fire code. from the 70s. So, of course, logic only follows that that would happen only the year that we lived there, 50 years later, in 2025. That's when they decide to do it, when we're there. So they set the date for it, and we had to move out for 6 weeks, 7 weeks. In doing so, they had people help us by carrying our desks to the other place. We moved into a different apartment temporarily. They carried our desks over, and they banged up both of them. They permanently damaged both of them. And they're all fucked up. Wonderful, right? We lived there for 6 weeks. Then we moved back. On the move back, one of my monitors cracked, so I have to order a new monitor. It was $200, $235. And, I can't remember if there's anything else. Oh, we broke our standing lamp, too. So that was in the background of my alt streams and the Kirby Air Ride streams I did. That lamp is gone. It died. So we have a new standing lamp now as well. So that move cost us like $300. And we did our desks ourselves. We didn't have any help. It was a 77-degree Fahrenheit dew point out. And we moved for 6 hours on Saturday and Sunday. Moved all of our shit. We moved our desks ourselves. I could barely do it. I had to do it in like 15 like bursts of movement for like 6 feet. So I'm just not strong enough for that. And we didn't, even though I'm like barely able to move anything, we didn't bang up our desks at all. We got them out perfectly fine. Didn't bash it against any walls or anything. And I'm fucking physically disabled. So fuck those people, first of all. Fuck them. They didn't give a shit about our stuff. And secondly, yeah, we had to move back after 6 weeks, because then they were done with shit. We moved back, and guess what? Our shower is at like 25% of the water pressure that it should be having. So I could barely take a shower. It's like sprinkling on my head. It's like pissing on me. I can barely shower. So that's broken. We get back, our AC is broken. What else should I talk about? It's all just fucked. And now we live back in the stupid big building on campus, and in 3 weeks there are going to be 2,500 stupid-ass college children inhabiting the same building again and being extremely loud at all hours of the day. And then there's going to be really, really loud motorcycles going up and down the street right outside of our bedroom windows. We can't sleep. Revving their engines next to the big-ass building because they know all the students can hear it, so they want to be cool. Never have I wanted to slash a tire more than the current place I live. That is definitely the most motivation I've ever had to do such criminal acts. What's the phrase? Be gay, do crime? Be crime, do gay? Yeah, I'm fitting that notion right now, but, you know, there's only so much I can do. Oh, yeah, if I wanted to actually walk somewhere to, like, go to a restaurant or something, I'd have to cross that street with only a stop sign. Nice lemonade. Where those people are revving their motorcycles and going down it at, like, 80 miles an hour. So I might as well just be dead. Because there's a fucking hill right up there that they're gonna come right over, not see me while I'm going across the sidewalk, across the crosswalk. So I'll just become a road casualty as well, just to top off all of the fucking stupid bullshit of the place that we live in right now. Anyways, I never walk over to any restaurants because of that, for one, and for another, right now I'm really sore, because I just did all that moving. So we moved, and then we moved again 6 weeks later, and we only moved to this apartment a year ago, and then 3 months before that, we were in another apartment on the campus after moving 2 states down. So I've moved 1, 2, 3, 4 times in a year. And we had to move our stuff every time, basically. That's what I've been dealing with. Here go, huh? Little bitch. Sorry, I'm feeling feisty today. Yep, we already moved back. We had to do it in a weekend because on Friday evening, we had to be out by Monday morning at 8 a.m. That was our period. And we had no help. but we did it. It was hard, but we did it. And we did it in fucking 90% humidity in the evening. I look over at Sand and he's like beating sweat drops down his face, and we're like, we have to go back and forth with our van that we rented 7 or 8 times. One of those times ruining one of my monitors. Which, in a way, was kind of a blessing, because the monitor got ruined, but neither of my monitors that I have at home have a speaker. And I basically stopped speedrunning Toadstool Tour because I didn't have a way to listen to the game that wasn't through my headphones, connecting through Bluetooth, with incredibly bad audio delay because of the processing time for those headphones. They're fantastic headphones, but processing time is bad. Doesn't let me speedrun a game that relies on timing like that. So I need a monitor with speakers on it. And I did get the new monitor that I ordered and have coming has speakers. So I'll actually be able to speedrun that again if I'm feeling like playing it. And not only that, but it'll also make speedrunning Kirby Air Ride much better, much more smooth. So that was one of the major hiccups I had. And that's been solved in part of getting a new monitor. Anyways, you asked about, you felt like you were missing something. Well, that was it. There's your backstory for why I was moving this last weekend. Which also cost me a Monday morning video that I didn't get to do for my job. Jesus Christ, this bag is ridiculous. What the fuck is happening? You see this bag? Look at this. 2 max spots and a lemonade already. Yeah, Animal Crossing could happen too. I don't need audio. In fact, I probably shouldn't use monitor audio for that. I need surrounds. I need stereo sound so I can hear where tarantulas and scorpions are. Bing bong, bing bingy bingy bong. Bing bingy 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 bong. Oops, you ready? Yep, that's a taste of what I've been through over the last 4 days or so. Oh yeah, one other thing is our current apartment that we moved out of and now we're back into. It doesn't have a dishwasher. And the bathroom is extremely small. Not to mention the shower just basically does not work now. There's no dishwasher, so we also just spent... We were tired of that, and we just spent $300 on a frickin' countertop dishwasher to have that, because we're just tired of it. So we spent a lot of money for this stupid place. The upside, we don't have any rent. We don't pay anything for housing right now because of Sand's job. So live on campus, and those livings are accommodated. So it's allowing me to save money, even though instead, because those apartments are so small, I have to rent this place. I have to rent my office. Which is why the Partner Plus thing, exclamation point 24 hour thing, 24-hour streams for Partner Plus Tier 2 if we can ever get back close to that. I dropped almost all of that progress because I took a vacation and everyone left. That's why that would be good, because it would help me with the renting of this office space that I have specifically for my stream setup. Anyways, yeah, that's my living situation. Thanks for listening. Thanks for listening. There's all your context. Do I need to explain anything else? Thank you for asking me for context. I left because you never showed up. So true. Did we buy the AC? No, I was building AC. Thankfully, it got fixed today. However, I thought I had to let the guy in, and he knocked on the door, and I was in bed without any pants on. So I wear a leg brace, so I have to put my pants on and my leg brace on to start walking. And by the time I made it there, he'd already left. He just left. Thankfully, I didn't need to answer the door. The AC was working. He didn't have to come inside. But what if he did? He just fucking left. Another L for being physically disabled. Because a focus banned, wow. Another L for being physically disabled, man. They just don't give you any time. Nobody seems to care. It's rough out there, guys. Oh. Speaking of it being rough out there, I think we just hammer this thing. I don't want this alive. 60 fucking health at 11? That is ridiculous. Stab extreme speed. What is that miss, dude? Are you serious? Oh my god. Of all the fucking times to miss. Incoming crit. Oh, he didn't use it. Surprised he didn't use extreme speed there. Still the best streamers, so there's that. Thank you. Thanks for the giant butt, Sasha. Yeah, and on top of all of that, we got Twitch. We got people on Twitch out here reporting and removing my emotes again. And this time, they reported the stupid rainbow dog butt emote. Got it removed, and this time I had a manual removal of my emotes because I then received a channel infraction. And I no longer have instant upload, and I'm banned from the front page for the next 60 days. Now it's down to 58 days. So I can't even get front page. Like, I don't know what is wrong with this fucking planet right now, but everything is so against me. Thank God I actually got world record in Super Kaizo. I figured the universe might as well fuck me out of that too, and just be like, actually. Well, fucked me out of an E4 run, so there's that. Piece of shit. Guys, is the universe homophobic? Yes or no? Alright, will I beat Super Faulkner? What do you think? I'm feeling a bit of homophobia right now. Also, ableist. I feel like the universe is a little ableist right now, too. Not gonna lie. Bingy bong, bing bingy bong. At least I can't bit. I am a physical attacker fire type, though. That's pretty dope. Can't get burnt. I love physical attacking fire types. We had that Flareon recently that was an absolute god. Fucking god Giga Chad, and it got roasted by that slacking. That was so horseshit. God damn it, dude. Dogbutt is too far, but hot tub streamers got their tits out. A slip of the vagine equals 3-day ban, and then you're back in good standings, whereas I'm in bad standings for 60 days for a clothed dog butt emote. Yep. That is the epitome of the yep emote. I'm just sitting here streaming, yep. 89% of people believe, okay. Searching by tags when they're doing reports. Oh, they come into the furry stream and report it. So true. Nice, Ho-Oh. Oh. Bro sucks. Wow. They're not furry boobies. Oh. Frugly had Aftermath in my Blissey run, too. Look at that. Aftermath again. Wear a thong with a mirror behind you so we can see your balls. Okay. Thank you for the wonderful suggestion. This came out second. I'm honestly gonna woodhammer it. I do less damage to myself probably this way than taking a hit. Although with that low of HP, maybe Sky Uppercut would one-shot. Anyways, I took the calculated risk, and we have the Agua Berry. And thus... we'll go into Faulkner with an Arcanine. Here we go! Near. 90 accuracy. Oh, that was fun. I had a good time. Did you guys like that? 9 defense. All I had to do was just hit it. 9 defense. Superpower, Earthquake, Poison Jab, or Infernape with this spread. 9 defense. Literally just had to hit it. There's a Darkrai with Drill Peck and 60 attack anyways, we're dead. I don't think I can beat this. Oh no, I have Sky Uppercut. What am I talking about? Okay, we beat that. It's gonna always scissor me, as Gardevoirs usually do. We beat that, we beat that. Oh, great. Ace Deoxys with 216 Spatic and Bubble Beam. Smile! What a smiler of a seed, guys. Oh yeah, Bugsy ain't got shit. Pidgey, Medicham, Castform, Lotad, Anorith, Sandshrew. Typhlosion with Pound. Yeah, Typhlosion can pound me any day of the week. Xatu Ace. Wow, nothing. Nothing. Lugia. Wow, it has nothing. Rolling Keck. Yep, just Faulkner with his Darkrai and his Infernape and his Deoxys Ace. Immediate L because 90 accuracy moment. Congrats on your 9x payout, doubters. A 9x payout. One of the VTuber agencies completely collapsed yesterday. Yeah, nice. I'm not surprised, I guess. I don't really know what to say about that. Very cool fight, thank you. I think that was the fastest gym leader fight I've ever seen. Diabetic, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're just experiencing homophobia live. Middle. Smile. Fire Fang, Sky Uppercut, Arcanine. They've become furry during stream Munchy Munchlax. Fun fact, that Awu, that is a Twitch stock audio clip that was available for Halloween 2023. So I put it on my Become Furry thing. I don't know if it's still there or not, but back in October 2023, they had some Halloween alerts. So I put it on. Actually, it might have been 2024. I think it was 2023, though. One of the two. Thank you for the tail as well. Nice. Alright, let me get in the center here. 300 bits for the tail and 300 bits to the fursuit goal. There we go, 553 on the goal. Thank you for that. And we have our accessories here. Furry hat with a wolf. Tail with no plug. Promise. Just a hook. Can I give this Krabby huge power? Yes. Okay, I did it. Any questions? Not a tail plug. No. Believe it or not. Not a tail plug. Alright. Tail goes in on to the sweatpants. Very nice. And thank you for the $3. Check it out. Do not sniff up my butt. Tail goes on. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I have walked out of it with it still hooked onto my pants twice. I almost did it a third time, but I caught it when I was walking. I was walking down the stairs and I felt it and I was like, what the fuck? So I thankfully saw that and walked back up to my office and unlocked it and put it back. Wowie tail. Getting some tail, huh? Meow, 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 meow. Wowie wag would be... Oh. Definitely wagging my tail for this. Why is it slow? Why is everything slow? Okay. There's a way through if I don't get poisoned. Somehow not getting poisoned. Hold. There's the poison. We're dead, probably. Or... What? Why? Why are you roaring? All of a sudden, roar XDing. The fact that I got through that many twin needle hits without poison was kind of awesome, though. We take those. Okay. Most of the corporations are falling apart due to bad inter-decision making. Yeah, there's gonna be this trend where every VTuber is just an individual force instead. Middle. Oh, we have to do if Sand was a furry. Or Sand was a Pokemon, sorry, not a furry. I don't think he would be a Dunsparce, but Dunsparce is a sand-based Pokemon. They do like burying themselves in the dirt, and probably the sand as well. Dunsparce would be a good sand Pokemon. There was a Breloom there. I don't necessarily think sand has a bunch of toxic spores. Could be a fighter, though. I don't know. Breloom probably a default pick for sand. He was a furry, actually, yeah. Give him a fair trial, though. We'll give him a fair trial, and not just pick middle. I like burying myself in sand. Yes. Probably don't even have to answer that. Gen 9, you could do an Evo run. Yep. I don't know what level it evolves at, though. Or what it evolves from, actually. I just don't even remember how it evolves at all. Lefroy's couch. It is a move learn. I figured it was something silly. How many mons are like that? You have Tangrowth. You have Mamoswine. I don't even know any other ones. I don't even know any other move-specific ones. Drill. Hyper Drill. Oh, is that what Dunsparce has? No Pants Stream? Whoa. Where did you get that from? I mean, that sounds great, but how would you even know? There is a Glaceon there. Alert Glaceon. We have to beat the fight, though, to get it. The VIP cam? Oh. It's funny how you guys always point that VIP cam at the same place. I wonder why. What are you so interested? Off to the puppy park? What? Puppies? Yeah, honestly, if they're gonna remove my butt emote with the rainbow boxers on, then we might as well go nude. Might as well just be nude. Taking away my pants. I can't do that. Can I? Oh, it's exactly half. Why do you hate me so much? I'll take that chance. I took that chance, Poggers champion. I assure you. Oh, the dub! Crit acid. The only way to protest, take the pants off. I like where your head's at. Not in your pants, that is. Let's go. Ancient Power B Barb Barrage? Barb Barrage. They just took Barrage and made it better? Is that what I'm hearing? Double Hit is an Evo move? What? For who? Dragon Cheer. Dragon Pulse is an Evo move? Mimic is an Evo move? What in the fuck? Mime Jr. Mimic? Is that what that is? Rage Fist? Okay, I know that one. Rollout? Interesting. I think I know that one. Stomp? I have no idea what the hell that is. Taunt is an Evo move? What the fuck? Huh? Is that like the demon Grim Snarl or whatever it is? Lick-a-licky. Overquill. The God Gwill, dude. I have a feeling Glaceon's really slow, so I don't even know if I want to pivot to it yet. I'm gonna look at everything else first. Stomp is for perversion. I see. Oh, it's for big feet. We knew Game Freak was freaky though after the leaks. Yeah, we knew that. Clobopus. Oh. Grapple Octopus. I don't know what it's actually called. I just call it Grapple Pussy or something. Alright, Glaceon. What do you got? You got head. You got a shit ton of attack. I'll catch you at level 6, my fine fellow. I have a feeling that it has a shit ton of attack, but no speed. That would be wonderful, Root, if it was mega low punny. God, that Glaceon has so much attack, it's not even funny, dude. It's not even funny how much attack that has. Apom! Oh, double hit Apom. Guh. I'm naming it Guh. Hustle? That's a good guess, yeah. Aha! Nice guess! Big guesser in chat. Look at that. Alright, guys. Ready? 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 If you just swapped the special attack and speed. Just swap. The swappity swap. Just swap. The swap. Hey! Yes! You get the idea, Caterpie. Caterpie knows. Just swap it. Fucking Caterpie, dude. Still shit because of hustle? We'll learn aerial ace and feint attack and feint ace and aerial attack. And bomb up the magnets. Don't worry your little head. Switcheroo. If I have Switcheroo on my moveset, I should get one free Switcheroo of my stats. Oh no. We win. Discharge. Discharge. Did you let a Glaceon use Discharge? You had no idea there's a Pokemon Presents Day? I honestly didn't even watch it. I didn't even watch it, dude. Doing well, Arctics, and Root, and wins. Pokemon wins. Galacia. There's still the rare on Route 29, but I have my sights set on something else because I'm not about to farm for a 5% encounter when I have 8 speed. That sounds like a bad idea. Wow, another Meryl. Awesome. Great spawns in this seed. Wow, another Meryl. Awesome. Great spawns in this seed. Hey! Power swap again! Just swap it, guys. Just swap the... It's an upgrade if you swap it. This is wonderful. I'm having a good time with this. It's been glorious. Another Meryl. Great spawns in this seed. Damn, I was really hoping I would use power swap and then I could do it again. Oh, cack! Hello, Chansey. With Stan Stream C. Super Penis. No attack. Guess we'll pivot. See if a friend Evo's even worth it. I'm running out of steam here, so I'll do something here. Plus attack nature, blaze kick. Also discharge on the other hand. This seems like a worthy friend Evo. It seems like an okay friend Evo. Blaze kick, discharge. Both sides could have a good start. Superpower to get me out of tough situations and fights. Not feeling the 90-act moves recently, though. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, the 90-act moves have me a little pissed off. They got me a little pissed off. I got a little peeved. I'm feeling that they're... Hey! Dubious disc when I evolve into a Porygon too. Nice. We could do a double friend, double Evo here. I mean, double friend. The My Beloved, is that what that's called? My Beloved? Yeah, My Beloved emote modifier. That's an underused one. Underrated one. That one's the good shit, man. Chansey, Friend Evo, and HeartGold SoulSilver. It should only take like 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes or so. You guys ready to get comfy? Ready to get comfy? Fuck. Fuck, My Beloved. You have to put a space in there. You just gotta put a space. If you put a space in between those two, you would have been perfect. Comfy in this economy? Yeah, watch this. How's this for comfy? Friend Evo BST. Will it be 505 or lower? 506 or higher? 10 minutes. Good luck. And during the Friend Evo, you guys can ask me anything. Ask me anything. Oh, new song already. Am I cute? Yes. Yep, AMA. Ask me anything your heart desires. Have I seen DK Bonanza forums? No, I've seen next to nothing about that game. But someone I follow tweeted out a clip of the game breaking the graphics were just glitching. Honestly, it was hilarious. I almost want to show you guys it. Wait, let me find it, because it was actually really funny. This... One second. This is the only thing that I have really seen about DK Bonanza. This is literally it. This is all the game that I've seen. Someone tweeted this clip out and this shit's just breaking. That's it. That's my impression of the game so far. How accurate is that? How accurate is that, guys? Who played the game? Depressively furry. It's Odyssey. Do I have a fursuit? No. There's a thing in the top left of the screen that might pertain to that. Game actually runs extremely well. I believe it. Arctic Monkey, hope you're doing well. Would I get rid of cats if that meant dogs could live twice as long? What kind of question is that? That's just people hate you no matter what you answer kind of question. What the heck is this from? This is wild Kirby music. Yeah, if I get a suit, it's gonna be a partial of the blue dog. This is world record holder music? Really? What's up, Sandshroom? This sounds like sounds like it would be good in Kirby's Dream Course or something. I'm playing golf in this music. This is like birdie putt music. Birdie putt. But what is it? This is Iceberg from KDL 2. Iceberg. Yes, there is the house that automatically max levels friendship. Do you see me doing it, though? No. I don't use it. Long until I visit you so you can give me a hug. 8,000 years. I don't know, I don't go to people's houses. That would be parasocial. When am I making the weather machine to turn the frogs gay? It's already been done. Frogs are already gay. Visit me? You wouldn't even be allowed in the building that I live in. They would turn you away at the door. They're like, why are you here? Impossible. Would I get a pet lizard if I could? Probably not. They're interesting, though. You give them puppy eyes. Puppies! Go look and tell us. Yes, the friendship house is in Cherry Grove. It's the bottom right house in Cherry Grove. There's a Giratina in there. Kirby's Fun Pack? Doesn't it have... Isn't that the game that has, like, the butter building mini game, though? Like, it has the gourmet race and all this. So, Fun Pack makes sense if it has mini games, right? I don't remember if that's what Superstar... Yeah, Superstar is the one that has that. So, yeah, it's a fun pack. They're kind of spitting there. Something cute that happened lately to me? No, everything that's happened to me lately has just been stressful and sweaty. Basically just moving. Something cute that happened? I don't know, every time I watch Dexter, Sand falls asleep while he lays on me. I can't get him to stay up for the freaking episode, he just falls asleep immediately. Do I like Tegus? Tegus? I don't know what that is. Underrated ice cream flavor? I don't know. Probably like pistachio or something. Do you guys think pistachio is an underrated flavor? You see it almost everywhere, so like, is it really underrated? But it's like the thing that's everywhere that nobody buys, except for the people who know that pistachio is a good flavor. It's overrated. See, that's what I thought. It's like it appears everywhere, and thus it's overrated. But maybe then, because it appears everywhere and everyone's like, oh, it's so overrated, maybe then it's actually underrated. Anyways, cherry vanilla is my favorite, and black cherry. Those aren't underrated, though. Those are exactly where they should be. It's okay, Snowy, even if you went 50k instead of 5k, you still have a 50% chance to win. And the Pred is exactly 50-50 right now. Favorite soft drink that isn't in the Dr. Pepper line? Golly. I don't know, I do really like some Fanta flavors. And root beer. Root beer, probably. Ginger beer, is that a soft drink? I mean, it has carbonation. Ginger beer is pretty awesome. Streak naked or run into a tornado? Why not both? Any other questions you guys have? Any other questions? Ask me anything while we get through this friendship grind. We have 2.5 minutes left on the Pred for the BST of the Friendship Evo. And we have about, I don't know how long I've been doing this for. Probably about 6 minutes. So we have like 5 minutes left of the grind. Maybe 7 or 8 minutes. Tattoo would I get if I lose a bet? Well, the bet would probably be a specific tattoo, so I'd probably have to get that probably on my ass cheek, if I had to guess. If I had free choice, but I had to get a tattoo, definitely something very furry. Tomato on sandwich, yes or no? Definitely yes for me. I freaking love tomatoes. Sand does not like tomatoes, unless they're, like, crushed or diced or whatever. But I'm the kind of person who will just salt and pepper tomato slices and just eat them straight up. Fucking love it. Same with avocado. More for me. So yeah, put them on a sandwich. That sounds good. I also put chips, like tortilla chips on a sandwich. Crunch them up. Makes a good layer against the mayonnaise or whatever. Millennial behavior? Bro, that's what my grandparents do. What are you talking about? Okay, wait, that does make me older, which makes me less of a zoomer. I like this. Wait, I like this. Yep, the NPC that maxes friendship is in Cherry Grove. I don't use it. Oh, the avocado? Millennial? Avocado's millennial? Is that who created the avocado on toast? Avocado toast. Favorite food / meal? It changes. I like trying so many things. I honestly can't remember what my favorite thing is overall, but you can never go wrong with a good bowl of restaurant ramen. Especially tonkotsu. Can you not... Is it true that you can't afford anything, Root? Do I like vector analysis? Only the ones that I have to do in weather. There's plenty of vector analysis to do in meteorology. Most of it is like visual estimation and understanding of direction, though. None of it's actual hard math, really, unless you're coding, I guess. So, the ones that I can visually do, have a physical understanding of what's happening, yeah, those are great. Vector the crocodile? I do. Probably one of my favorite crocodiles ever, actually. Favorite pizza slice? I mean, I'd be happy with just about any good pizza. I'd probably side with New Haven, though. Yep, we're 2/3 of the way through the friend evoke. Hello, Wit. You're doing well. Fade, if I never said hi, hope you're doing well. Small PP as well. Favorite place for pizza? I don't know. I've moved so many times recently. I don't. St. Louis Pizza? I don't know what that is, no. Detroit is good, though. There's a place that does pretty decent Detroit-style pizza here. That's within walking distance, actually. That would probably be my favorite if a Detroit-style pizza with a couple of, like, somewhat bougie toppings wasn't $29 for eight squares of a pizza. It's just a ridiculously pricey place, but it's good as fuck. They know they're good, so that's why they make it so expensive. And we still sucker into it. I mean, they have burrata cheese, so, like, yeah. Just spend $30 for a personal pizza, why not? I hate frozen pizza except for Home Run Inn. So no, I haven't really had any other frozen pizza. Frozen pizza, probably one of my least favorite things on the planet. Had it every week as a kid, and it was just the nastiest shit. Those old Safeway grocery store brand frozen pizzas, and we'd get one every fucking week. And then when we stopped getting those because I finally complained enough about it as a kid, then we got those little mini DiGiorno pizzas instead. It's not DiGiorno, it's DiShitto. At least those were slightly better than Safeway. But I had them every fucking week for years, so I just hate that shit. It's not DiGiorno, it's disgusting. Yeah, we've made homemade pizza. In fact, I bought Sand a pizza oven thing, like a countertop pizza oven for, I forget what it was for, anniversary, I think. I don't remember what it was for, but I bought him one of those. Yeah, it was fantastic. We got to use it one time, and then he got a job here, we moved here, and it's been in storage ever since then. It was like $700. And we just can't have anything here. We don't have our pizza maker. We have a little portable grill thing, too. We can't have that. We don't have a dishwasher. We don't have fucking shit. It's all just sitting in storage. I also bought a $3,000 couch that I've been saving up for forever. And we got to use it for 2 months and then moved. And it's also sitting in storage, probably filled with spiders now. Because our storage unit has this, like, wire mesh top to it, and spiders just come through it. Probably got spiders all over the fucking thing. And in it. All of our shit's just sitting in storage. Depressing place to be. Really want a house soon, man. Pizza capital of the U.S., Connecticut. Did I not just say New Haven? Is that not what it is? I haven't had the St. Louis style, though. Hope you're doing well. SP9K. Don't know what it is. It is a great present. Yeah, I really want to use it more. Altoona? That's just a place in Iowa, right? I don't know. I don't know about Iowa, man. It's kind of sus. The only good thing in Iowa is Bebop's. See, Iowa has Blue Bunny ice cream, right? Except I have a bunch of Blue Bunny in my freezer, and it's all frozen dairy dessert. It's made from skim milk, buttermilk, and coconut oil, and 50% air. Boy, was I disappointed. I only got all of it because it was like 60% off. Oh, I see. Altoona pizza is bad. What is it, American cheese pizza or some shit? I've had some of that in my life, too. Those old Lunchable style things. Sure is. Wow, I nailed it. How about that? Oh, Altoona in Pennsylvania, too. Sounds familiar. Favorite cake or pie and why? Fuck. I don't know. Cake is probably Black Forest. Because it's cherry and I love cherry. Pie is probably cherry. Starting to see a trend here, yeah? Can't go wrong with a good cobbler, though. Any fruit pie, really, I'm vibing with it. And yes, I want to say cream pie really bad. Cream pie, there I said it. But I like fruit pies more. I like fruit pie. I love lemon too, yeah. We're almost there. The pred is exactly 50-50. Just the tip of the D left. For cream or cream? Cream or crim? Creme de la creme. The latter, probably. Just the tip. Okay. Okay, just the tip. Now, who should we fight? I was thinking about fighting the one level 6 guy, but honestly not sure if I should. We have Sandstream, so this fight would be hard. Also, we'd probably waste a bunch of XP on this. I'm gonna try my hand at the level 6 guy. 9 speed, though. Can I make it? Wait, not. I should've just fought that guy. I should've just fought the guy. I should've just fought the guy. I should've just fought the guy. Go, 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 go. Alright, don't be low XP, please. Harry Mama, that'll do. A stab fighting kills me. And I have that move. What, 3 damage? 3. That was a crit? What is the spread? 3 damage. Double crit, get fucked, idiot. Wait, no, I crit once, you crit once. No, I crit twice. Dragon Rush. Should I get rid of Flare Blitz? What if I have a Rockhead Evo? Just this once, I'm gonna go non-Rockhead Evo. Low putty! 480 BST. Congrats, Team 1. Well, we tried. 9 speed. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm tossing. I forgot it. I thought I fought this guy already. I got so disheartened I started tossing. Oh, I'm faster than Glaceon. Rip all my XP. Fuck. Now I have 10 speed, though. Tree. Oh, sped. Maybe. I might be faster than that tree. Kricketot is the other mon in here. Oh no. Alright, Route 32. Don't have a water stone. Thank you, Daily Bop. Can I see anything but Lombre, please? Can I see anything but this and Lombre, please? Bulbasaur, can I see anything but... Oh, God. Okay. What's the last mon gonna be? Why do people like Lopunny? Furries! And boobs, yeah. Mega Lopunny has torn stockings. I was better off not knowing that. I have seen Mega Lopunny. You might forget that we ran Gen 6 Kaizo Ironmon and beat both games in Gen 6, Oros and X and Y. I have seen my fair share of Mega Lopunnies. How do the gays feel about boobs? I think it depends. As for me, boobs do nothing for me. I see boobs and I'm like, okay. That's all I say. Play bunny. True. Boobs do nothing for me. Boobs indifferent. Could I please leave? Stop erupting on me, and then letting me live. Just kill me, Bulbasaur. Yeah, my thing is ass. Like ass. That's why I have like 7 different ass emotes. And ass bit badges. Oops, all ass. Can I please see the last Pokemon? Beg of you. Oh my god. Sunkern! We did it. We lose. Whoa! Alright, heal balls it is. There is nothing else in this seed except for the rare on Route 29 that I do not want to go back and grind for. So we're going to Sprout Tower. Sprout Tower pivot, save me. Golem. It'll have to do. Turns a move at 8. Nice moveset. Oh no, that's not the right ball! Okay, thankfully it broke out. I need a heal ball. I used the wrong ball. 11 speed. Sweet. It's a loafer and I died because of an Oron berry. Shut up. Thank you, Kirby, for having music. Thank you. It graced our ears. We listened to it. Now we're listening to the game again. All right. That was a wonderful 38 minutes. I think everybody could agree, right? Made rosemary salmon creamy dill sauce. Nice. Unless it's fresh caught salmon from Alaska. I'm not a big salmon fan, I think. Friend Evo BST, Team 1 was the winner. It was 480 BST. Sorry, I didn't pay that out. I forgot. I4 Gore. Alright, Sandmaster is a Pokemon. Okay. Damn it! Could we don't do the spread, please? Yes, Sandmaster is a man's, but he's my man's. I don't need him to beat Kaizo Ironmon. Stop being a man's. This is actually a woman's. Yeah, Sceptile for sure. Look at this guy. This is definitely Sand if he is a Pokemon. Look at him following the trainer. Sheesh. Who is your daddy? So many guys are afraid of looking feminine, whereas I was considering buying thigh highs back in the day. And then you're right, my ex talked me out of it, so I never did it again. Never got interested in it again. But I almost became a thigh high femboy. I'm not saying anyone who does it is wrong. I had an interest in it once, and I was talked out of it. So I never went back. Articles of clothing? I'm not sure what you're thinking of their clothes. They're more like just fabric. I don't know if that counts as clothes. Guys, there's a jockstrap clothes. Does that count? Is that actually just clothes? Okay, that spoink kind of schmoovin' though. Undergarment, okay. That's too broad though, because you'd say an undergarment is clothes. Undergarments are clothes. But would you say a jockstrap is clothes? Wait, did I get a ball? Did I just start scouting without a ball? What am I doing? Or did I just not make it through the grass? Yeah, I think I just started scouting. Dude, I love pivoting so much, I just start doing it naturally. I just started thinking of jockstraps, and it was like, okay, time to pivot. I was like, oh, pivot time. I love pivoting. In worst times, some guys wouldn't wash their ass since that was gay. So worst times are right the fuck now. That's why a prerequisite of being in my stream is having a clean ass. Because yeah, that's still happening. A singular cloth. I see. You must have a clean butthole to be in this chat. Yes, you can watch my stream while you poop. How do I enforce that? It's just one of those things where you don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Middle. I think I cannot get any speed today. I'm destined to get less than 10 speed on everything. It's like having to shower before going to a public pool. God, I'd never go to a public pool in my life. That sounds like the worst place I could ever go. I think that would be like on my bottom 5 of places I would ever go. Or just exist in. It's just the worst idea ever. Public pool. I shiver thinking about it. It's just nasty. That is gnarly. No public pool for me. Outside of Destiny Bond or Perish Song, I don't hate this mon, though. Right, we'll just forget that it has, like, the lowest HP stat. Almost the lowest HP stat possible. And a quad weakness debug. With 7 speed. We'll probably just forget about that. Also, it learns no moves, and we have a immediate loss move. We have a recharge turn move. And 1 good move. Secret Penis. This is the frame no limiter. Frame limiter means you're playing at 30 FPS. This unrestricts it, rather, to 60 FPS. And keeps the music the normal speed. So that's why definitely why I play it. Gonna go with this. Go with this before we're dead. What you got, bruh? We also have self-destruct. Like the same moveset. Self-destruct, a dragon special move. This might have been okay if the nature wasn't the nature. Wow, I got a white herb and clear body. And we're extra not losing stats. We'll never lose any stats ever. If the nature wasn't the nature, then it would be a different nature. It's the sass moveset and the sassy nature. I like how the inverse nature of sassy is naughty. Like, why can't you be sassy and naughty? Those are not opposites. Who thought those were opposites? Doesn't make any sense. Wait, no, it's not sassy. No, this is not sassy. You guys are fucking with me. This is not sassy. This is calm. Why I don't trust chat. Oh, wow. Good job, chat. That was not sassy. We were talking about the moves. Why would you know about the nature? I didn't say you knew about the nature. I guess no one here knew about the nature. I had a, What is it? Scapegoat to blame, which is, of course, chat. Chat always the scapegoat. Always taking on the blame. Middle. Steelix, but I have to fight Skuntank. Guess my speed stat, guys. Guess my speed stat. Everything is perfect about this except the speed and the HP. Need to be swapped. Though I don't think I want this low of HP. Ability is fantastic. No, I did not beat Black 1 Kaizo. Going back to what I was doing a few months ago, which is playing both of them. We should have beaten Black 1 Kaizo 3 times now, but all 3 of them were stopped just short. It was very close. We died to Getsus, we died to In's final fight. First and second last fights in the game. And we also lost the E4 with another mon that should have beaten everything, but I lost 4 big heals in one fight. You keeping this? Nope. I'm surprised I lived that, actually. 480 power move. Moves, we can learn moves. You gotta trust the copium. We'll learn moves, but we can't learn a better stat spread. There's no learning a stat spread. There's no learning a different ability. Unless you use roleplay, furries. The moves, we can learn those. Always cope the moves. Called pivot? Okay, I'll try it. Let you know how it goes. Up doing all draft Jerry. No attack on Lickalicky. Heal order Fire Punch. Just needs one good special attack. That Lickalicky's definitely got my attention though. Less than probably base 30 attack on that. Could be a monstrous special attacker. That's the hope. Good heart eyes emoji. How am I? Honestly, I got really tired today, but that is because I was awoken prematurely from my sleep by more idiots. Hey, that's the good move I needed. Oh, he has no special attack at all, though. Anything is allowed in the lab. Nasty plots allowed in the lab. Damn it, I have to heal here, but he's gonna go +6, I think. He's gonna go for Dragon Claw. Bing, bingy, bong. Made it through. Is that allowed outside of boss battles? Yes, but the rival fight is included in boss battles. So after this rival fight setup is banned on rival fight. At least I think it. Oh wow. Of course we learned Flash Cannon. Why wouldn't we? Stab Flash Cannon, base 170 Spatic. Stab Flash Cannon, base 170 Spatic. Why don't I just run this anyways? I have really high HP, I have good defenses. I have Stab Flash Cannon. We have Natural Cure when we get status to fucking back. We can't be poisoned, usually, ever. So, run it? Question mark? Guys, run it? Question mark. Run it? Question mark. Base 11 speed, do we run it? Steel type? Not base 11, it's like base 20, but... Run it? Question mark. I mean, we could see how far a mon like this would get. It's gonna live a lot of shit. CLLK. Oh, looky. Right. Alright, let me see if he has special attack. You're right. Oh, how about Gyarados? Is Flash Cannon not a steel move? Did I not stab Flash Cannon? Heal order. Fire penis. Face Fang. Sunny day. It looks like our friend has no special attacking moves. Therefore, he is out for now. Maybe he'll be good later, but not yet. He sucks right now. This is a power slap mon. I've ran one like this before. Alright, alright. Oh. He kind of sucks, honestly. Oh. Sorry. They all sucked. The end. There's Lick, he sucks. There's Gyarados, he has huge power, he sucks. There's a Powdon, he sucks. Sucks. Compound Eyes, but sucks. Honestly, not that terrible. Leaf Blade, Cross Poison, Giga Drain, Sketch. Okay, that kind of goes hard. This Xatu goes hard. What happens? Do we win? Power Gem immediately. Zap Cannon immediately. Dark Pulse immediately. Zap Cannon and Rock Throw immediately. Nothing. Nothing. We lose. You're back, Heads. Zap was banned for a week for losing the gamble 1 week ago. Zap is now unbanned. Comes back and immediately redeems gamble again. Can we get some bongos in the chat? If Heads, Zap gets VIP for a month and a gift sub. If Tails, banned for another week. Bongos in chat. Will he win? Alright, good luck. Let's see what we get. Flip a coin. Winner. Actual winner this time. Nice. Not banned for another week, which is great because then I would lose a great chatter again. Someone gift a sub faster than me. I got it first. Bang. No one was trying, but that's okay. Surely no one was actually trying. There you go. Congrats on the W. That is VIP for a month and the gift sub. Good work. So you've gone 1 and 2. 200,000 channel points, 1 and 2. What's up, Tovi? Pet the VIPs, yes. Let's welcome in our new VIP for a month by petting the VIPs. Alright, middle. Oh, crap! Giving the rival shed. It looks like we might be something called shit out of luck. Hey guys, rival Shedinja, right? Yeah, rival shed, looking good. Think we can do it? Think we can win? We probably got this, right? Shed out of luck, yes. Call you shit the way you're out of luck? Okay, shit. Yo, can we talk about this double priority move, though? One stab move. There is a single Pokemon that I want to run by far and away the most, an idealized set that nobody has done. This is the Pokemon I want to run. It is a Poliwrath. It has the ability Technician. It has base 11 speed. It has Stab Mach Punch, Stab Aqua Jet, and Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. It could also have Ice Shard as its 4th move. That way we have coverage on dragons, dragon flying. So dual stab Aqua Jet, Mach Punch, Shadow Sneak for perfect coverage and shed coverage, and Ice Shard for coverage as well. Technician makes the dual stab 90 power. It has base 11 speed, so it can put all its stats somewhere else. So it could have like 250 attack and then like 100 in each defense. Or 80 in each defense. Well, we're talking about Gen 4 here, Snowy. If we were talking about Gen 5, then it could be a Jellicent. It could be Dual Stab, Aqua Jet, and Shadow Sneak. Because Frostless could have Dual Stab, Shadow Sneak, and Ice Shard, but the coverage is... or the typing is terrible. That's the mon I want to run. I want to run 90 power Aqua Jet, Mach Punch. No need for any speed. It's just good. I'm not an expert, but I believe we lose. Too much damage. I only have 5 potions. If only Steel was better, Empoleon could be in the convo. Yeah, but there's no Steel priority. Oh, Bullet Punch. Hey, that cooks. Only problem with that is, frickin' Steel covers Rock and Ice, and Water already covers Rock, so... you're just not really getting anything out of that. And Mach Punch also already covers Ice. They're just better choices. You know why I didn't even think of Bullet Punch as Steel priority move? Is because Bullet Punch is so mega lol bad. Middle. So mega low. Oh. Terrible nature, but this is cool. This is cool. I actually like this. We're gonna struggle with Bug Flying. No, not even that. Poison Flying. That's it, right? This guy's kind of sick. Toge. I'd run this. This is cool. Skarmory. Oh. Yeah. Well, we have Hail. Don't worry about Skarmory, guys. I have a plan. I have a plan. They have some stupid drawback. Flash Cannon is not so bad. Iron Head is not so bad. It's just Contact. Magnet Bomb never misses. It's fine. Skarmory. Crobat. Bruh. Oh, and Gliscor as well. Gliscor and Aerodactyl. So what I'm hearing is we're dead. Is that what I'm hearing? Am I hearing that we are, in fact, dead? I don't really care. I'm gonna run this anyways. When do you ever get to run a Politoed? I think this is cool. Thick Politoed, yes. We love thick Politoed. 2 quad resistances. Cooking. Base 50 speed. Kind of similar, but it didn't have Technician and probably only had one of the priority moves. And it's not even close to what I'm talking about. Dumb AI Tequila. Even though it's spelled wrong. Love that though. Dumb AI Tequila, that's me. 95 act move! How does it feel? How does it feel? Eat shit. 95 accuracy. How does it feel? +2 Spatic, +3 speed. Ah, dang. Yeah, terrible Spatic, but we might be able to make it. We'll see. We're on the lower end of 16, meaning we're closer to base 102 rather than 112 Spatic. Base 100 Spatic. Gonna be rough. But maybe. Chipotle Berry? What's up, Adam? No scouting? I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna be hard-pressed to find something with better defenses, decent Spatic, good speed, and a couple of good moves. While I usually love to scout, I think this is probably better than everything that is available. Unlikely that there'd be something better than this. It has promise. It's also a unique Pokemon. Of course, there's an Umbreon, of course. Fine, I will scout the Umbreon. Fine, we'll look at the Umbreon. It's going to show me a really good move and do a lot of damage. Then I'm going to catch it, and it's going to have 6 speed. And I'm going to be pissed off. But I'll look at it. I'll look at it just for you. Give me a second. Let me find this Umbreon. At level 5 or 6. Butterfree Privet, if pure power. Spite. Stomp 4 damage. Terrible. Goodbye, Umbreon. 2/3 of 20 defense, 13 attack. Basically puts it in that range of base 60 to 90 attack that we never ever want to run, ever. Perhaps it could be good for super, I don't know. Maybe it could get to the pivot. Depends on the moveset, but it's pretty garbage. So it has way too much attack to be a special attacker that's any good, and it has way too little attack to be a good physical attack. Not the combination you want to see. Now we just need to not run into Shedinja and Skarmory. And then we'll be okay. 27. Puppy Park was bussin'. What occurred there? What occurred at the Puppy Park? Oh my god, there's shards everywhere. I'm sharding. Fuck Long Balls sent out Deoxys. Thank you, fuck Long Balls. Oh my god, that thing is so giga tanky. It lived at level 3. Lived like readily lived. Okay, no levitate. Good, no levitating steel types as well. Went to the Puppy Park, they all knew me. Focus, Sash, Stab, Attack Order, yep. Our puppy had lots of fun with our Frisbee. Way too many dogs. Ooh. I love Frisbee too. Not because puppies, but I just like Frisbee in general. Frisbee's great. Oh, they're trying to kill me. They are trying to kill me. I love you if you had too much back to be good, but not enough. Too much attack to be good, but not enough spatic to be good. Would I love you if you had that? It would need to be like I'd need to adapt, that's for sure. See, my brain, very attuned to like min-maxing things, efficiency. Now, if my chat's stat spread is not super efficient, it's gonna be, gonna take me some time. If you were shiny, then it would make it even worse. Then I would want the shiny to be good. Okay. Lots of heals today. Holy shit. Is the most you've ran in a while. My best Politoed ever? Probably not. Starberry. I have the Politoed sprite downloaded and edited for a VOD thumbnail, so I probably had a better Politoed at some point. Because I only put the best Pokemon that I run in each VOD as the VOD thumbnail. Thank you, Moogle. I wonder how long it will last. I hope it incentivizes a lot of people to like pick it up. Because I was so close to the E4. People might be like, ooh, I could be the first to get to the E4, and then a lot more people are gonna play it. And then a lot more people will watch it as a result. Could be pretty interesting. Could set off a huge race here. Ah, MIDI, yeah, I rated and talked about it, I think, yeah. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Nice Shuka Berry. Still dead. Coverage. You were banned, but did watch. Congratulations. Yeah, that death error. It's already on the BS list. The BS list has been completely updated. That was one of my most painful deaths for sure. Yeah, he's been getting 4,500 viewers at the end of every stream, or at the end of every day. For the last few tournaments now. It's been like 3,000, 4,000 the last few. Now it's at 5,000. So definitely more people finding sumo, and almost nobody more deserving to host such a great environment. A wonderful lad indeed. With my part. Apparently there's a lot of people there now that know the sumo because of me either talking about it somewhere else or the raids. He does not want the tournament to sponsor him, Toad. Oh yeah, Drifloom, I forgot about this. He doesn't want a banner or to be sponsored by it. Because he thinks it's a religious ceremony. Like, to put your own sponsorship on it would be kind of tacky. I agree with him on that. Michael Berry. The Michael Berry. I don't think they would care, yeah. Maybe they would, but probably not. Yep, that's it, Scara. Yep, I did rate. I've rated Dirt twice during this tournament. Day 1 and now day 10. That crit probably mattered. Good crit. What does Mind Reader do? It guarantees your next move will hit. Guarantees. Bingity bongy, bingy bingity bongy, bingy bingity bong. We would like to get rid of it soon as a result. 20 damage versus 29 speed F. At level 11, it's sort of high. He probably has, like, base 110 Spatic, yeah. I wouldn't say it's too much higher than that, though. If I cared, I would mark him plus Spatic, but I'm not sure. Because we have an instant lose condition, which is Skarmory, I'm not marking anything yet. We will learn 2 of the moves before we have to pivot. We'll never get to 48 with this. Pivot happens at 44 or 45. So more so the gym TM might be what saves me. And these heals. Lemonade and fresh water is amazing. Therapy, hope you're doing well though. And welcome in Spoop. Thanks for joining the stream. Nice coverage. What's up, Jack? This is kind of bad, because this is probably not going to kill, not even close. Sludge is not going to do shit, and I'm going to be confused. Cool. Nice poison. Nice synchronize. Bingy, 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 bong. Okay, I got one more hit out. That's all I wanted. Yeah, we were fine. I didn't even need to use that. But I wanted to just in case. There we go. We're 20 before Falconer. Pretty good. Getting 20 before Falconer, this is, I think, the highest level you can get before Falconer. I don't know if it's possible to get 21. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Will I beat Super Falconer? Here you go. Pred open. Will we beat Super Fuck? Oh, but Sprout Tower Dusknoir. Thank you. I try to be the most interesting person in people's follow lists. There's already 40k on Doubt. 98% doubters. 64% doubters now. Okay, a swing back to the believers. However, Skarmory is an instant lose. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, it's swinging back and forth. Oh, back to the believer's side. Holy. Dang, up to 500k in the pot. That was intense. 500,000 in the pot, 74% believe. Look. Intense spread. Levitate Steel, Skarmory. Good luck in the bread. Nice crit. We are the shit. 21 out of the first trainer. Freaking dope. Really nice XP. Piano, hope you're doing well. Sorry about your overbet. I got this though, don't worry. I got this. You're just gonna make even more points back. This is your grand entrance to the high rollers. The high roller WoW economy club. Okay, let me see your booties, chat. Fall out of these nuts. Gradient. Whoa. No levitate. Karachi would be the one to do it to me, though. Hip-lup. Hip-lup, hip-lup. Haunter. Oh, switcheroo! What are you doing? Destruction! Absolute dominance. Fucking easy, dude. Never a doubt. Congrats, believers. Doom Desire. I will learn that. Nice. Okay. I will take that. We have Hail for Shedinja, by the way. How could I forget that? I literally have Hail for Shedinja. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Now I can hit everything, even Skarmory. Although it's not really, probably not really gonna go very well. If I lose this somehow, despite being despite the coverage, then good riddance. They were a doubter. GG's. I guess it's good riddance, guys. Yeah, I guess it's good riddance. I need an HM friend. I mean, I used Earth Power, and then 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 I used Earth Power. And then I won. Any questions? No better buddy to have than my mud buddy Quagsire as my HM friend. Oh god. Bro, what is that? This thing is a physical sweeper. That spread though, what? That's a nasty Quagsire. All he wants to do is kill you. There's no HP, no defense, no special defense. Whoops. From the Discord guy? As in, you're the Discord guy? And Aftermath. Yeah, what an asshole. Fuck that guy. That's me, Cap. Do I believe you? You had 8,000 runs. What's up, Alberto? We're doing well. Aftermath's allowed, yeah. Oh, not on the HM friend, though. Fuck. Fine, I'll have to catch another Pokemon. Red Shark. Oh, you did do 8,000? You're on 1,200. Yeah, I was like, that's a lot. 8,000 is, that's a fuck ton of HeartGold and SoulSilver. I mean, I guess not if you just reset in the lab over and over, but... If you don't reset in the lab over and over, 8,000 is a shit ton. I mean, that's double the amount I did, and it took me a year and 3 months to beat HeartGold, SoulSilver, Kaizo. Took me a year and 3 months to do 3,800, so that would take me over 2.5 years to do 8,000. And that's using speed up in the early game, too. Ridiculous. Alright, let me get a, different HM friend. Not you. Aftermath is banned. Stantler. Welcome to the crew. Are you banned? Blaze, you're not banned. Okay, welcome to the crew. Really high HP, so I'm not gonna kill that. Free scouting from Quagsire? Hey, it's illegal. I do what I have to do. Happy Blues Day Magic. You're doing fantastically. Let me turn in those red shards as well. Irma 6,400. Oh, I turned them in already. Did I? Well, how about that? I'm going so fast I didn't even realize. Same 4th Mon confirmed? Yes, but they did less damage. 2 in before tower. That was red and blue. And then I just got 2 more reds, and I turned both of those in too, I guess. It is not far. You did like 70%. I did 98% or 99%. It's not fair. Well, neither is getting fucking 10% flamethrowered after double rough skin. With the spread just perfect enough to not die. And he had skill swap, which that smart AI loves skill swap, and he used that on the refight. He's just like, oh, skill swap. Skill swap will make a little... And then he gave me rough skin. Nothing even fucking mattered. Nothing is fair. That was absolute horseshit. He did not have to use flamethrower there. My frog is cute. Thank you. Your frog is cute too. That was one of my worst. One of the losses on the worst side of things. Pretty ass. Potion. Is there a visible item up there? Because if there is, I forgot to get it in my Super Kaizo world record. But I thought it was just, I think it's just a hidden item. I think it's only a hidden item up there. Pretty ass? Yep. I don't trust anything, though. I skipped the item east of New Barktown. Because I thought it was a hidden item. It's a visible item, and it was an X attack that I could have used on Jasmine, Price, Claire. Like, I could have used it on any of them. Would have been really, really interesting. Another run on Super? It's not all that good. Oh my god, he has hustle. No wonder he had good attack. I was wondering how the fuck that was so good. Items before the pivot? No. Not all of them. Some of them I will. But for the most part, no. I'll get the bell tower outside once. That's about it. Oh, bell tower, before pivot, it's bell tower outside, and I actually do Mount Mortar. I do Mount Mortar because there's a significant number of items in there. And it gets 9 items of the 28. Why do you have a Shuka Berry? You're quad weak to grass. What the heck? It's like they know what move I'm gonna use. Hello, Omnivious. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I get hit into items in Bell Tower. If it's a cave or cave-like feature, I just get the items. If it's a route, then I don't. So I don't get the hidden items in the outside of Safari Gate, because that's not a city or a town, it's just a route, even though you can fly to it. But it's not inside, you know? There's 3 hidden items there. Anyways, that's all gonna change very soon when Raimi and I suggest that all items should be allowed, because LOL. And that Blissey was only possible because the heals were absolutely incredible. My bag was amazing that run. That was the only way I could even get that far. The bag was just unbelievably good. And I've had 2 more unbelievably good bags today, too. I had the Arcanine with Firefang Sky Uppercut. That had 2 max spots and a Lemonade by Falconer. This has a Lemonade and a Freshwater. Yeah. No! Didn't use the right thing. Oh my god, is that a sash anyways? Bro. What? That was a sash? That's wild. That thing has base 11s for that. Thing is awful. Well, I'm glad I inadvertently scouted that. I didn't mean to scout it like that, but now I know everything I need to know about Magmortar. Not mean to figure that out. Yeah, the Skuntank was better. Oh my god, I'm so tired of sashes. Please. Yep, sash. Yep, sash. Yep, sash. One of the rule set changes will be, let's go to all consumable items held by these guys. And not focus sashes and bright powders everywhere. And then the other rule change will be allow all items, and then we win. No, honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even want to allow all held or all hidden items. Or just all items in general. For some unknown fucking reason, like, that one just feels way harder to justify to me because it deviates so dramatically from Fire and Leaf Green. If there are at least a significant number of items that are illegal, then it retains part of what Super appears to be. Some of the purpose or point of it, I guess. It is very shitty, yeah. Did I just get 2 of those in a row? Super Repel, Super Fuck, Super Fang. It's been pretty bad, but honestly, I have the same number of BS losses to regular Kaizo. The way I know that is through my comprehensive highlights list on that Google Sheets. Google Sheets page. If you ever want to look at that. Those are all my worst losses with clips and notes. There's one that has a dead link because Twitch highlights died. I had to delete a lot of them, but I'll get to that. No hail. No hail, Lugia. I don't like that. Hello, Oshizora, viewer of the funny gay blue dog on your screen. Hello, Rizzo. I have a sheet full of losses. I have over 8,400 attempts of Kaizo Ironmon or equivalent. Of course I have a sheet of losses. And they're all Gen 4 plus. Oh my Lanta, that thing's fucking thick. If this next Pokemon is a Skarmory right before I get to 27 to learn a move, I'm gonna be what they say is angry. Berry Juice is good. The Super tab is the Super BS losses are the second page of the spreadsheet. Thank you, Rizzo. Oh, God. Does this even kill? It should, but... It doesn't! Dude, that's level fucking 9. Do you see this? That is unfucking believable defense right there. That's so stupid. What the hell? Alright, new move. Sacred fuck you in the ass, Skarmory Fire. Eat my ass, Skarmory. Sacred fuck you right in the butt. Just for you. And Shedinja. Shedinja and Skarmory, you can all eat my ass. Flash Fire Skarmory, Troll Face, Doom Desire. What's up, Pierre? Reggie Cock, haha. Slow start, haha. Earth Power, haha. Dead? Oh, Focus Fuck. Oh, what? That wasn't even a Focus Fuck. It just lived on one. Alright, what do we got here? We got bang, bang, bang. And then I crit. And then I crit. Plus, minus, plus. Minus, minus, plus, plus, minus, plus. Hey, Polytoad to Bugsy. What are we thinking about this right now? I think I'm pretty woke, considering I just got an awakening. How's it going, Duckburg, though? And all lurkers, hope you're doing fantastically. Happy Blues Day to you. We got basically an hour and a half early, maybe just an hour early start today, so extra hour of the stream. Would have run this in normal Kaizo? Never. Almost never. This does not have runnable Spatic for normal Kaizo. It has runnable Spatic to get to the pivot, but nothing else. We want to get to the pivot. Okay, can things stop living on 1 damage? 1 HP, please. It's not even high special defense. It's really just equal special defense because my Spatic is kind of crashed, but I mark it as I see it. Alright, goodbye, my son. Never mind, you're alive too because my Spatic sucks. Oh yeah, you're right. That Chansey run died at the 38-minute mark. I was like, yeah, those 38 minutes, how'd you feel? And now this is 38 minutes in, and we're in Azalea Town. You're so right. So true. You wish more people ran HeartGold Super? I think there might be more people that start running it, considering I just got a run right outside of fucking Victory or E4. Literally got to E4 and then died. I feel like people might be like, oh, there's already people who are starting to play it, like Rami, just now. There's Orin. Orin was there. He said congratulations like 5 times and I ignored it. I feel terrible about that, but I was so wrapped up in what happened I couldn't even acknowledge anybody. Playing Super Kaizo and HeartGold. Salty Dolphin likes watching Super Kaizo and HeartGold. He always asks me about it. Whenever I come in, he's like, oh, how's the Super HeartGold going? He never asks about Gen 5. He doesn't give a shit about Gen 5 Kaizo. He's like, oh, how's that Super HeartGold going? Salty, why don't you like Gen 5? Just please, we need more Unova enjoyers. Anyways, he asked about it. There's interest. So because I got that run that was right outside of E4, and Blue Instinct also had that run right outside of E4. Like, there's this appeal to it. I feel more people are like, oh, so you're telling me I could be the first to get to the E4, and then it's like this super hype thing. And I think people might try to take it up just on account of that alone. If my run dying in that egregious way serves... I should have just used Earth Power. Nice Life Orb. If that serves to get more people interested in actually playing it, and thus more people are watching it, then I don't care that I died to Victory Road Rival in that case. I think it was a good thing. Obviously, I wanted to get further and have a much more solid record, but if more people play it because of that, and they see this possibility or potential of a really cool run, then I did my good duties. Oh, Koga would have taken you out? Yeah, my E4 entrance was not too bad. Karen was impossible, but... if I had, like, 800% heals, Karen was fine. She couldn't kill me. It was just chip damage after chip damage after chip damage. It just would have been... there were too many things with fighting moves, and a Dialga, and all this. Turns out I couldn't even get to Karen, though. I just took too much chip damage before that to Bruno. How's Toadstool Tour going? I have not played Toadstool Tour since December 2023, I think. I haven't played it at all in a year and a half, which sucks. Although I was at GDQ. I always do a run of Toadstool Tour at GDQ, so probably January 2024. I don't think I played it at AGDQ 2025, though. I think I just chilled after my run. Wow. Interesting, Raikou. Crit mattered. That would not die without a crit. Fascinating. Assuming equal defenses, Earth Power is better, but I'm going to Sacred Fire. Benefit of the burn as well. Wait, don't we know this? Oh, well, now I do. What the fuck? Extreme Cock, of course. Does that have any Spadef? Didn't think so. That's triple plus. That doesn't have any room for Spadef. XP is still really solid. Not the best I've seen, but pretty good. What's up? This is a person. So far, the seed's like that. I have a feeling we're gonna have a deluge of high attacking sweepers, though. Quagsire is a sweeper. Also has Aftermath. Pretty disgusting Pokemon, but it's a Quagsire. Was anyone watching Raimi this morning? What happened to that Quillfish he had? I had to go to sleep. But he got the God Gwill, and I was totally dismayed and betrayed by God Gwill abandoning me and going to Raimi instead. Bro rolls a min-maxed Quillfish with dual stab on the right typing physical. Aqua Tail and Poison Jab, best moves for each stab physical. Like, I was like, what in the fuck? The nature was shit, but everything else about it was perfect. It died on Bugsy? Oh, was it a cut before Bugsy? Hang on cut. Like, he stopped streaming? It was like 5 a.m. for me. He doesn't stop streaming. Unless he switched to GameCube. Got my guy. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do a pred. That was what I was thinking. I was like, wait, I'm missing something. Will we beat Super Bugsy? 1 minute to gamble. Hey, he got the God Gwill, dude. God Gwill betrayed me. Went to another person. Quillfish is my god. Fire Leaf Green getting beaten might be... More people might try because of that. Sure, but also just in general, Raimi beating Fire Leaf Green and then going to HeartGold. Even for a limited period of time. Because he's going to abandon it in September. That at least is something to start with. Okay, 20 seconds on the pred. Get it in now if you want to gamble. Don't miss out. We got decent healing, so let's see. Oh, yeah, the healing is the only thing I think is really pushing this toward a believe. But if we lose our healing here, then Whitney is going to be fucked, and Morty will be even more fucked. Up before Bugsy? Oh, yeah. I just do that. Why not? Doesn't matter. You can't use cut anyways. Okay, this is just better. What am I doing? Freaking out. Punished for it, but we'll just use a potion while it dies, I guess. Unless... Do I have an Oron berry? No, I have a berry juice. Alright, no reason to do anything here, just sludge. Oh, you quick attack having Oh, it wasn't even quick attack, it was a freaking Custap berry. Custap berry. Crabge. Carbon Kerboy! Thank you the first time Prime sub. Stab Dark Pulse up. Oh, you fucking bitch. Such a nasty piece of shit. Thank you the first time Prime sub. Much appreciated. It's not usually there. No, it is. You just have to be... You have to do well, rival fight, and then it's there. If you don't do the rival fight, it's not there. Okay, that was pretty bad, but... Most people will enter Ilex Forest and then do the well and then rival fight. Which I probably should do, but whatever. Focus Band, Focus Sash, Leech Seed, Focus Sash. Isn't that fucking awesome? That is so fucking awesome, dude. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm going to shit. This is actually unbelievable. I have to waste an Earth Power on this because I don't want to get Leech Seeded plus Sandstorm damage. It's so shitty. Ugh, fuck me. Double Protect after Leech Seed. How does one even come across that crap? Holy. Holy. Lurking since the air ride? Heavy days. Air ride heavy. And then we brought it back, huh? And we brought it back. I want to sludge this so bad. Running. Oh, and I should have too. Punished Omega Low. Wish I had PP ups. Hopefully we can sludge the double battle mons. Also use a freshwater. I'm hoping to be able to take one of them out. My HM friend lives, perhaps. And then I can freshwater. Oh, it's slow start, so yeah, it's a good reason. Stantler gets Drain Punch, of course. Okay, nice. Perfection! Thank you, Metachamp. Full XP as well. That could not have gone better. That could not have gone better. You need Puppy. Thank you, Vamp, for the quarter-of-a-century sub. Resub. Thank you for the quarter-of-a-century. Thank you, Blue Instinct, for the first-time sub. I hella respect that. I beat and/or tie, whatever, tie beat this guy's Super Kaizo record, and then he subbed. Huge. I know you've been here before. But enjoy the ad tree viewing and emotes. Thank you both for the subs. You're trying to start a hype train. Look at that. 40 seconds to start the hype train. Because we had Carbon sub 5 minutes ago too. So only 30 seconds to start it. Either way, here we go. Okay, this had no Spadev, but it's much higher level now. So it doesn't outspeed. Yes! Ace down, let's go.
Hype train started.
No! Super fuck you in the ass. Fuck you, Blossom. God, that is such an annoying mon. Okay, this is sketchy. Yeah, it's looking bad. Didn't do anything though, so perhaps this is a lemonade target, but then all my heals are gone. I'm gonna have to do it anyways. Well, 2 sledges kills this. Thank you, Workley, for the sub, the gift sub. Starting the hype train. Maybe I can bot on the next month. Could still have coverage on me though. We just have to rip the lemonade. We have the cherry berry on. I get parried, but I didn't. Bingy bong. Oh, what? What? Dude! That has to be pure power. What the actual fuck? Oh my god, that damage is unbelievable. That is 100% pure power. Fucking hell. I mean, damn it, and of course, I get stuck with no earth powers. Okay, got the burn. He's going for a physical attack. We should be fine, but I had to use both my heals to even get through this. Yeah, so I would have ended up one-shotting Aggron and then trying to heal with a potion on that Whiscash. I would have died instantly. That would have killed me. So Lemonade was necessary to ever beat that. And even then, I had a chance to die to Mag 10. God damn, that was ridiculous. So we played it correctly, even though it required all my heals. Rough stuff. Power Gym is... Oh, I really... You know, like, that needs to be for the pivot. Okay, good, it's for the pivot. Because I would probably have to teach that to get to the pivot, but it's unable. Okay, we can save that for the pivot. I don't know if I can get to the pivot now, though. That's looking a little unlikely. But level 37 move maybe could save me. Thank you, the Bit Queen. 1 minute left on the hype train. If anyone is interested in emotes, then you have the chance to do so. Yeah, I've taught the gym TMs like 20% of the time, 80% I try to keep them. There are philosophies to live by, but also I just like being into Safari. So you have to consider, is it the pure grind, or do you start introducing the content perspective, right? You start introducing the content perspective, then you get a max potion. Okay, there's a chance. Everyone shut the hell up. Everyone shut up. There's a chance. Make it back to the pivot. Guard spec is also good. Queen, thank you for the 32 months to wrap up the hype train. Appreciate it. Sniffa. Sniffa indeed. Thanks for that. Thanks for the resub. With the ad free viewing and emotes. Max potion. Exactly. Citrus berry. I've been getting a lot of those. I got a lot of those on the Blissey run. Citrus berry is good. So Citrus Berry Max Spot, Ilex Forest, better than 90% of the Ilex Forests I've played, so pretty solid. Sack Bludge. Sack Blute. Black Sludge. Black Blute. Oh, Pred, thank you. Believers for Bugsy. Predge. The thing, the guy. Poison flying guy. Oh, bad. You can play at this game. Oh. A bit of gaming ongoing today. Every run that makes it to Whitney is pretty hype. Getting to Morty feels even better. I like this. I like this challenge. Does anyone else like this challenge? You guys enjoyers of this? Yep, Sash. Oh, no, it's just Liv. That didn't look like Sash anyways. I like you. Whoa, parasocial much. Why don't you keep it for TwitchCon? Come visit me at my meet and greet. You can shake my hand and wag my tail. Furries. I don't call out followers, but thank you, Timid Polytoad, for the follow. Unfortunately, this is the naughty nature and not the timid nature, but you were close. You were close. I like that. Is this a competitively viable Pokemon? What is the lore of Polytoad's competitive viability? Aquaring. And lefties, wow. Bing, bingy, bongy, bingy, bing. Low defense, Staravia. Thank you, every boys. Naughty on the streets, timid in the sheets. Oh, it's the literal definition of I'm going to fucking destroy your ass, and then in person they're like... I love that meme. It's so fucking funny, dude. typing online, I'm going to absolutely destroy your pussy. And then in person, they're like, I'm gonna hug you. You guys know what meme I'm talking about. If not, you should. It's the best one. That's naughty in the streets, timid in the sheets. Let's kick viewers' butt. Mega Keck. Alright, that's a lot of health, so Sacred Fire probably does nothing. This is true. It's in the never used tier? No. Bland, generic, bulky, water type. So fucking. Why is everything living on one? Slow King being the more popular choice for that role. Oof. Slow King is more popular, even though Bro has double the weaknesses. Makes sense. Double the stab, double the weaknesses. Whatever, man. Drizzle Weatherball Perish Song? That's right. Politoed gets Perish Song vanilla, doesn't it? Yeah. But didn't have Drizzle in Gen 4. Well, GG's. This is a Perish Songer, though. Yeah, I remember that. Doesn't look like anything hits hard. You just missed the Whiscash, did you? Fucking pure power magnitude Whiscash. With high SPDF. Unbelievable. And then there's also Quagsire. PP maximum! Quagsire and Whiscash. This is the water ground seed. But I killed Swampert, but with a crit. I think I crit Swampert. So we'll never know if Swampert's good. The sound scared the crap out of you. It sounded like... I don't even know what it sounds like in Emerald. I don't even know what the chime is. Smooth cock. It's the same sound. But it sounds slightly different, right? It's the same chime. But like, the sound slightly different. No, this is not the same run, Renga. It's like 2 or 3 attempts after that or something. What the new rules gonna look like? Well, it depends on... It depends on how ferocious Raimi is with his recommendations, but... It is exactly the same? No. Hubby? Basically the same thing that a lot of people are thinking. He's like, all items are allowed, all held items on enemies are just consumables, so not fucking bright powder and lax incense and focus sash and all this crap. Just berries. And perhaps herbs as well. The herbs are kind of fun, so... I think herbs are good content, so I'd keep them too. Oh my god! That thing is so fucking tanky, man. So, basically that. No bright powder, no focus sash. 2 worst defenders for sure. Better sound quality, yeah. That was what I was trying to get at. I got whapped by Charizard. Charizard's whap has damaged me. Seems good. I know they. Buddy-shaped asshole? What does that even fucking mean? PowerPoint maximum. Okay, so this is that. What's that? This is our HM friend. It does die, so that's good. Hey, okak. Okay, okak, okay, okak. No, why does he have this again? How much does this do? God damn it. Oh, that's actually really terrible. Guess Doom Desire would be the best case here. Should just use this to start. Please don't miss. Is that? I'm really curious. So that's not impacted by Grudge. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know if Doom Desire was impacted by Grudge or not. I learned something. Nice. I guess it wouldn't be because I used Sacred Fire that turn and then something else hit it. Yeah, I actually didn't know. I didn't know. Super Whitney. Yeah, snapshots from the turn you used it. So I guess that would also be the same for Grudge, but did it use Grudge on the turn that I used Doom Desire, or did it use Sludge Bomb? I think it used Sludge Bomb. So I guess the snapshot would include the Grudge property. Is that true? You always leave them, especially when the XP is good? Yeah, I always do the officers. 26 is not bad. If you're fighting the 23 before Union Cave, then why would you leave one that you have a 9 level gap on? It's not so bad. 20 seconds to gamble. By the time you hear this, get it in if you want to gamble. Check out the channel point rewards. There's a ton of them, and they're color-coded, too. Okay, and 250k in the paw. 86% believe. Good luck. It's a pretty hefty amount. Trash Wormadan. That's a Sacred Fire. Damn, I want to Sacred Fire that badly too, but... Gripping it! Sludge always kills here. Very interesting mod. Another run, what a champ. I mean, getting to Whitney is okay, I guess. I don't know if it qualifies as a run in my eyes, but ain't bad. Alright, what was this thing? This thing was this, right? And I didn't want to catch it because of that. Another sludge kill. Got whapped and he missed, thank god. Did Sludge actually kill this? Let's see. It's a little closer. So, Earth Power did 61 damage. 65 divided by 90 is like 72%. 72% of 61 is 37. So no, actually Sludge does not kill. Sludge does not kill. Would have to high roll. I mean, Hydro Pump wasn't going to be all that bad, but... Finally, some delicious fucking paper-thin mods. 240 BST, I'll sludge that. And Copium, good. Trumpig. Outspeeds? What the crap? That has to die. Or it does nothing to me. That thing is faster than a jackrabbit in the middle of August on a hot, greasy griddle. For sure. There's our nemesis. Fuck you. Fuck you, Clefable. Oh my god, of course he's a piece of shit in this. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? It's just a Giga Chad again. I can't do anything here. We have to burn it. We have to burn it and max fun on it. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining specifically so that you don't die because you have base 11 defense. You son of an ass. It's so perfectly geared against me. It's actually unreal. At least I kill it without taking more damage. Discharge! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That has to go over Doom Desire. Fantastic move. Water flying types are dead. All flying types are dead. Skarmory is dead. Dead, dead, dead. Great move. I gotta have the citrus for Morty if I even want a chance, I think. So, it's back to Cherry. This is dangerous, though. We have just the max pot, the potions. Oh, come on, let me through this. Come on, Discharge, do your shit, do your work, do your job, and let me see your booties, chat. Alright, 2 discharges will kill. Bitch bastard. Luckily I got PP out my ass. Go ahead and do it. Oh! Wow, nasty Pokemon. Don't have a citrus? Okay, Whatberry, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Holy shit, what a read. What a fucking read. That was incredible. That read was unbelievably good. Nice. What is that? Cherry Berry? In what universe? In what fucking universe do you have a Cherry Berry just for this? Oh, have some low BST Pokemon. What is this? Good. Sharpen. Nice. All right, we are getting lucky here. Getting through. I know Loudred's gone, so it's just 2 more Pokemon. Chimchar. Ace is out too because it was Gliscor. That was such a good read. Holy fuck. I'm glad I didn't go to Earth Power. Loudred. Paralysis and Endure. What is this? Ah! Idiot! Custard these nuts in your mouth. and Shaman to kill me after all of that, except it's using Feint. Omega Lola. Alright, she's gonna heal on this turn. I don't think this quite kills. Yeah! Shoutouts to Discharge, shoutouts to Sludge Reed on the Gliscor, shoutouts to Gliscor having base 20 Spadef. We love to see it. Max pot kept. I might have a chance at Morty. This moveset also might have a chance at Morty. Fucking brilliant. That was good stuff. Shoutouts to getting paralysis every time. It didn't end up mattering, but whatever. Nightshade. Well, we'll have shed coverage on the pivot, I guess. Except Power Gym. Power Gym could be top of the pivot. That's shed coverage. We did it! Whitney. Okay, now this is turning into a good-ass Politoed run. I'm very happy with the Politoed progress here. 37 with Discharge, yeah. We have unlearnable Power Gym, too. Fuck was, Stop it. Fuck gave Doom Desire, which I had. I put Doom Desire on for Skarmory, because I only had Earth Power and Sludge before. You do not get to 48 before Morty, no. Nope, we will never see what the 48 move is. Unless we pivot to something and then use a Water Stone to evolve it, and we get a Politoed. Discharge huge for Crobat. No! What? The first thing I fight? Dude! Motor Drive? Really? The first thing I'm like, yes! Discharge! And it's instantly Motor Drive. Oh, I've been spored into plenty of things. How about Spore Nightmare? Bad Dreams. All this shit. I've seen it all at this point. Honestly, Super Kaizo gets you those things that you just never see because everything's bad AI in regular Kaizo. You just get to see stuff like that so much more, and it's really cool. Spore Dream Eater. Not to mention the outspeed, so you can't even use an Awakening because they'll just outspeed and put you right back to sleep. Yeah. Too many times to count. Broken Ankle Dilf. Yeah, this is still that old batch of seeds. I haven't created new seeds yet. Oh, shit. That is a very strange Togekiss. So not all of the new custom trainer names and classes are in. These are like 4-month-old seeds or something. Bing bong, me bingy bong bing. Bingy bingy bongy bing. Abracadabra alakazam. There have been some really, really good ones. We've had some absolute bangers in Black One. To the point where people are even clipping it. And people don't clip anything anymore. Unless their name is Antonius. Hubertus. And he clips everything. That's why all of the last 4 featured clips are from Antonius. Even though some more people clipped the Super Kaizo World Record death. So did Antonius. Okay, nice. Gardevoir. Thank you, Blue Instant. Appreciate you being here. Nobody seems to remember to clip in the moment despite Twitch's incessant pushing of the clip feature. I did not watch the Pokemon Presents. No, I did not end up watching it. No, I didn't watch it. But, I mean, when I woke up, I scrolled through Twitter, unfortunately. I looked at Discord, and I did not really see anything about it except Mega Dragonite. So I'm going to assume there was not really anything. Maybe I'll watch it later. All I care about is Pokemon Sleep, and I guess maybe Za a little bit, but not that much. Rip Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, yeah. I thought Pokemon presenting was your thing. I mean, they wouldn't present in the way that I prefer in the Pokemon Presents by Nintendo. It low-key sucked. There was no Pokemon Sleep stuff? Yeah, that sucks. GG. Bingy bongy. I wonder how much we'll be able to scout to the pivot. My defenses and HP are honestly pretty good. The only thing that's really gonna kill me in the pivot is... Oh, nice Bright Powder. There's our first Bright Powder / Lax Incense. But he also missed his move on me. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, the only thing that's gonna kill me in pivoting is Frenzy Plant, really. I don't really die to anything else, it's just Frenzy Plant. Maybe Leaf Storm. So, scouting could be kind of safe. It could be alright. Could try to scout a few things. I feel a little bit more confident compared to Skuntank, who had much lower HP and less Spadef. Feel like there's less chances there to be successful. Octazooka, unfortunately, that's not a Safari TM. The next one I pick up will be our first Safari TM. Octazooka is not one of them in this case. I thought Mega Dragonite was cool. It just got memed immediately because of the... It will kill you quickly out of kindness. Because it was funny. Yeah, I knew there was a reason you sent that out second, you little bitch bastard. God, what a fucking game. I should have known, man. I was like, why would he send the flying type out second when I'm using an electric move? He would use it because of... No! My fucking controller! Okay, this thing is just a piece of shit. This thing just sucks. My controller messed up though. More like a game, because it's homosexual. And there's that WAP again. Got whapped by Wapper. Here's the Wapper. What? I didn't fight you? How did I not fight you? Don't kill me. Cheeked up lint liquor. Who's down? Your cheeked up lint liquor. Based. Got a bundle from Little Caesars, medium pizza, crazy puffs, and dessert. That was a crazy puff. That sounds so dumb. I think I have had Little Caesars once in my life, ever. If your name is Hungry Box or freaking... What was that guy that just popped off? SDJ. I followed him on Twitter. I don't follow many Smash players on Twitter, but I followed him on Twitter. And yes, perhaps you would be a crazy puff. Because I like puff mains in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Pizza bites. Yeah, sounds boring. What is Little Caesars dessert? It has to be some form of brownie something, right? Time to vibe. Vibe. Dessert pizza. It could be good. Pesto berry. Dingity bong. What is Amazon pizza? Cookie dough Twix bites? Oh, that's kind of fire. That's actually really fire. Alright, TM number 1 for the pivot. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. That is probably the best pivot move I've ever picked up. That is really good. That will have a heavy influence on what I end up picking, I bet. So that Charizard, right? That Charizard in the Blissey run had base 160 attack. Imagine we had Fire Punch for that. Yeah. But then it turned out to be a man's, and then we'd be sad. Salmon Pokeball is great. Now the cat will not stop begging for salmon. That sounds like your fault for giving any of the salmon to your cat. We should spoil our kitties if they can handle it. But also, that's your fault. Bingy bong. Was it Morty's TM? I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck. Really? It's Morty's TM too. So we only get 2 TMs for the pivot. No. What is that? Dude, that's so ass. Whatever. At least it's a good TM. You know what? I'd gladly sacrifice one of my TMs if it meant one of them was actually, like, game-winning, you know? If it was actually, like, an S-tier move. Sure. Go ahead. Sacrifice it. That's fine. I'll take it. Is it even better than Payday? Payday got me past Claire? True. And then we got Vice Grip for it. Claire wanted to grip me with a Vice. It's fantastic. Bing e bong e. I was so caught up in the excitement about it, I didn't see it was Morty's TM. Disgusting. Follow me, chat. TTV/Bluekandy. There's Bliss. With stab extreme speed, of course. No attack at all. Oh. Well, we're not pivoting to Blissey in this seed. Okay, I guess that attack is actually alright, but it's not great. It's like, it's minus equals. Right in the middle of that. Decent XP. Bingy bong. That was funny, you fell asleep watching the Blissey run, I was like 50, woke up to an entirely new moveset. Yeah. Yeah, it was all new. Pretty impressive, right? 2 heart scales for double kick block, Ice Grip over Payday, and then I don't even remember what the other thing was. It's already gone. Dive. We never lost Dive. It wasn't entirely new. Dive was the MVP, dude. We avoided a certain death to bide with Dive. Like, definitely MVP status right there. Okay, guys, we're back again. 14 seeds later. If you can guess what the Sudowoodo is randomized into any Pokemon Gens 1 through 4, you win a gift sub. But you have until 1:30. And then I'll read everybody's things out. I actually start reading them out early. And then we'll try to finish it at 1:30. On the timer. Okay, we've got Why Not Pidgey, Skitty, Skarmory, Purugly, Jigglypuff, Dialga, Porygon 2, Gardevoir, Zapdos, Krabby, Primeape, Articuno, Spoink, Andorus, Snover, Darkrai, Golbalt, Golbat, Elekid, Luxray, Wartortle, Swampert, Caesar, Cleffa, Espeon, Politoed, Wild, Shoutout, Clefairy, Marshtomp, Raikou, Snorlax, Mischievous, Umbreon, Shoutout, Machop, Thickerita, Happiny, Bidoof, Jolteon, Cyndaquil, Glaceon, Flaffy, Houndoom, and that's it. I will go Empoleon. Oh, I would have guessed Blastoise too if I had more time. I could have won. Someone guessed Wartortle. You were so close. You were so close. Guess Wartortle instead of Blastoise. That's gotta sting. That has to sting. Goodbye, Blastoise. Dude, if I had more time, I would have guessed a Mono Watermon, because I usually match the typing exactly or as close as I can. And I guessed Empoleon because all I could think about was thick, hot penguins. Anyways. Yeah. That is not a Mono Water type. Dang, dude. I would have gotten that right. Oh! This is early. Hello, Mankey. Cool, thanks. Return the monkey. Why does it have Metal Burst? Get that thing out of my fucking sight. Fuck you, monkey. The boil can. Oops, I meant to put the thing away. Check Mankey spread furries. Okay. Calm down there, furries. Calm down. Look how much less money I have in this run. Dude, I only had 38,000. I was at like 169,000 Poke Dollars with Blissey. I was getting payday the entire way, man. I have so much less money now. That was a nice quality of life. Payday, dude. Quality of life for rebels. I'm poor now. Sextile. Bing bong, bing bong. That's a good level. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Good level. 69 Spadef. Bing bong, bingity bong, bing bong, bing. Probably pretty high health on Weezing. Probably pretty low health on Cascoon, to nobody's surprise. Da 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 da. So, whoa! Thank you for the raid, co-develop. I saw that follow right before the raid. No. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Surf pivot, but we're not allowed to. We have to beat the game with something from the bug catching contest. Hopefully your surf pivot's going well if that's what you're doing. I'm on Super Kaizo in this game. Got world record. And now I'm on another run 14 runs later. Not bad. Not bad. How was the stream? Hope you guys all enjoyed co-developed stream if you were there. Feel free to ask me a question. Quad Evo a Chikorita into Dragonite? Doesn't want to? What are we cooking here? We're cooking Chikorita into... what do we go? Gloom. Gloom goes into Tropius. Wait, that can't Evo. Goes into Scyther, which goes into Dragonite. Is that what we're doing here? No, we gotta go, like, something into Tropius. Something into something that goes to Scyther. Is there any grass bug that can evolve again? Weepin' Bell Golbat. Ah, yeah, the Golbat. Okay. Classic friend Evo. Gotcha. Classic friend Evo. I was trying to go the flying route, but the poison route to flying, then that was the play. Just too good. Early Koga. Oh, this is a fire red leaf green thing, huh? Early Koga. That's not a thing in this game, unless you're going to the E4 early, which I wouldn't recommend that, nor could you really pull that off. Would be interesting if you tried, though. I literally just fought these two Pokemon. What the hell? I was thinking of discharging that, but I don't know if that'll kill Weezing. Weezing had pretty high health. So I guess we're gonna split the XP here. Not what I want to do, but do what I must. Oh my god, that learns Volt Tackle. And of course you have Leaf Blade. That was a crit? Okay. Alright, we'll go that spread for that guy. That was also a crit. That guy's a Giga Tank. Interesting. So that Earth Power barely killed Weezing before. Fascinating stuff. Okay, Rival Fight's next. He has a Fire type. He had a Charmander, so he'll probably have something susceptible to Earth Power. That is the hope and the cope. Before we go in there and fight the rival, we're going to find our second Safari TM. The first one was Fire Punch, but it also ended up being Morty's TM. I would gladly give up a TM spot out of the 4 things that we can teach from here. 3 for Safari and 1 for Morty. I'd gladly give one of those up for a good move, and Fire Punch is a good move. Here's number 2. Hey, Bat! Another physical move. So, this could work pretty well for a physical set. If we pivot to a special attacker, we might be shit out of luck, though. Maybe Sharp Berry could be useful. Testo again. Protector. Yeah, we do have Power Gym, if it's teachable to any of them. Oh my god, press the right button. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You apologize for bursting my bubble? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? You're gonna say something that's going to make me cry and scream and piss and fart. I'm scared of what they're gonna say. Alright, here we go. Give me something I can Earth Power. I have died to this fight before. Bibberals? Explain Bibberals? Not the sash. It wasn't even a sash. That guy's just tanky as hell. Fucking Bibarel, dude. Oh, you said the Morty TM. Right. Okay, not the ace. Cover 8 concerning Mon. Not anymore. Not anymore. Harry Mama. Also not the ace, but it is. It was a Giga Tank in the Chansey run, right? Not this run. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's -1 Cherry Berry. L. I want to call that minus. Yeah, I guess so. It's a little close, but. Blaziken! Not really what I wanted to see from Charmander, but it is Earth Powerable. Okay. It's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. A low HP on the rival's ace. We're gonna probably need coverage and decent speed to go against that, or we're gonna get hit by it. For now, can't do anything against a water type, it seems. I have the most Pecha Berries, so we'll slap one of these on just in case. Hey. I already had that. I already had that marked. Flute, blue flute, all the flutes. Arkar, hope you're doing well. And Lonctus, if I didn't say hi. This thing is the Giga Tank. This thing is ridiculously tanky. It's always gonna have stab fake out. He also has hustle. Really funny. Alright. That's the last fight before Morty's gym. Get to pick up a few more items and our last TM downstairs. If you didn't know, the rocks don't drop anything in Burn Tower, so no use smashing them. Sandshrew, Bayleaf, and Frostless. I don't know if that was Sandshrew. No, that's not Sandshrew. What is that? Fuck, it's one of those stupid babies that I don't know. Piece of shit baby. What the hell is that Pokemon? Oh wait, follow me? Was that the last TM? Ah! Follow me. Alright, I mean, Fire Punch Payback, like... Fire Punch, Payback, Power Gym. Yeah, we're working off pretty limited options here. We're working off pretty limited options. Okay. Alright. Super Morty. Will we beat Super Morty? 1 minute. Good luck in the pred. I don't know. Honestly, I would not know what to gamble on this. Coverage is good. Spatic is bad. 1 max potion. I'm gonna try to hold on to it for dear life, but getting to the pivot's probably more important. We have the citrus berry. We probably are gonna have to use that. It's gonna leave us in pretty dire straits for the pivot. My bag for the Blissey pivot was unbelievably better. I had so many big heals. Well, not so many, but like I had 400% heals for Blissey, which was really, really good. So, bit rough. We're making do here. What do you think? Going to be 84% believers and closed. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to try my absolute hardest to avoid PP maxing Earth Power as well. I mean, we have to do that. Not a fantastic start for those purposes. Okay, nothing a potion can't handle. Not missing would be great, though. Give me a burn on this, please. Good. Alright, we're definitely gonna... Oh, it has Magic Guard. Of course it does! Guys, why wouldn't this have Magic Guard? That's really funny. Why wouldn't this have Magic Guard? Oh, and then I crit. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll take that. No, we have not pivoted yet. Maybe could have sludged that. Probably not. If my Blissey had Magic Guard, it would have died because it wouldn't have died because it never got ran. Yeah. Should have died in spirit. Another one. We got a lot of snakes in here. And it's speeding. Why is it doing that? Well, we know that's a free heal mon, I guess. Fuck. Holy Earth Power! Goodness gracious me. I mean, I'm surviving right now because these things are letting me use coverage on them. I'm just worried about running out of Earth Powers. Bingy bongy toad. It's something, yeah. Oh, fuck. What should I do? Already fought this, but I don't remember how much health it had. It had none! Let's freaking go, chat. Ambipom. Not a good second mon on this fight. Gross. Gross. Okay, that was its coverage, was worry seed. Discharge will kill here. Get a nice level out of that. 2+3s. Arcanine. 4 Earth Powers for Morty should be good enough with our coverage. Okay, 3 Earth Powers. 4, dead. Not dead. Cherry Berry, yippee. What the fuck is happening? Okay, well... I'm just gonna keep spamming that, so can't let that happen again. So defense drops, so discharge effectively 120 to Earth Powers 180, and it did 66, so like discharge always kills here. Unfortunately, to get past Morty, our citrus is gone. Really don't want to do that, but yeah, we kind of have to at this point. Unless we just get dumpstered by Frenzy Plant. But yeah, we have to expend the citrus here. Best chance to save the max pot as well. Okay, chat, let me see your butts. It's Morty time. Take those booties. Balls. Unlikely to die. It dies. Yippee. Covered second. Moth him. Ace as well. That's good. That's good. Yep. Yep. That is good. That is less good. It's far less good. Probably citrus gets used here. We have a problem. Wow, that is terrible. Oh, Sacred Fire burn. I don't know what to do here. I don't have enough Earth powers. I think we have to burn it, but even that's probably not going to save me. Well, I mean, it will. I don't have enough Earth powers. I know I have leopard berries, okay. I think we really need to burn this, because it just never dies any other way. Yeah, it's gotta be the burn. Shit. %75% chance. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I think it's burn or nothing. I think it's burn or nothing. That is so nasty. I really need this. Well, that's still not good. But now I can't burn it, so now we're just dead. Now we're just dead. Oh, you fucking kidding me, dude? If it has a physical move, we're dead. But this doesn't kill, so... Okay. Live, damn it! Easy. Okay! What? What are you doing? Shell bell, okay. Okay. Not stab anymore, too. That color change to Sacred Fire and then back because it wouldn't activate color change since it was already a ground type. But it was Dragon Ground, so Roar time was stab. Now it's not stab, it's only ground. So we saved health by doing this sequence. This is a good sequence. It's a very good sequence. Unfortunately now, Sludge does not kill this either. So I think it's actually Lepa here instead of Heal. I think it's always Lepa. That was fucking weird. Alright, we made it through. Yep, Lepa's the right play. Made it through. Holy crap, that was so weird! Dude, that was so weird. Shukaberry. Fine. Yes. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yes, let me keep this max spot. Let me keep it. Sad I don't have the citrus berry, but that was definitely a lifesaver for what was happening. Pump it or lose it, buddy! Every hydro pump that's been used on me has missed. That's number 3 now. All miss. Oh, that thing had leech seed. What the fuck? Earlier. We're going to the pivot again! Let's go. And we get fire punch. Yippee. Fire penis. Holy smokies. That was a scary fight, dude. Belly drum into heal range and I can't kill it. But then it turned out to have color change. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, physical attacker's better, but we do have Power Gym if something comes with substantial special attacking set as well. Congrats on the W, Super Morty fans and believers. We're going to go pick up some items now. Now I get to have a... I get to have a clickbait title again. There we go. Fire Punch, Payback, and Power Gym are my only good usable TMs. That's it. Just those 3. So, meh, but also, meh, meh, you know? Meh, Alright, Bell Tower first. Do not forget. Let's see what items we get. Bingy bong. Bing bong. Bingy bong. Toon Cat. Thank you for the raid. Furries. Furries. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went wonderfully. Waterstone. So we're gonna get this Politoed back, guys. Super Pot. We gotta heal. Interesting. Deep Sea Tooth for the Clamper Evo. Power outage raid? No way. Dude, I really like seeing this. The raids that have come in today, everyone from the raids, there's someone who's subbed to me. I really like you guys coming in, having other communities join us. It's really nice to see. That's so hot. Yeah, everyone's in a heat wave in the central states. Sounds like misery. Or Iowa, or Illinois, or Arkansas, or fuck everything else. Thank you, thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy HeartGold Super Kaizo. We're on a really solid run here. We're going to the pivot in the Safari Zone, which is the bug catching contest here. In just a moment. First, we are going to get all the pre-pivot items to help us scout some stuff that we want. It happens. I understand. All forces of the universe and nature going against the ability to stream. I pushed through stuff like that for years and years of streaming. So I've been streaming for 8 years. So I've seen it all. I've had bad internet for 5 of those years. I've dealt with it all. Understood. And empathized. What's up, Crab? What would this have if I evoed into it again? Whatever the pre-evo has. And then hopefully we could teach the pre-evo Power Gym, which I would do preemptively with the assumption that Politoed is a possible evolution. Draco plating. Bingy bong. Alright, I mean, we got a Waterstone Super Pot, that's fine. That's it for the first visit of Mount Mortar, though. Can't get out that way. Yeah, a new Politoed with a better nature, that would go hard. So just shit. Card spec again. Repeat balls. Repeat after me. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. Poende. Oh, it died to Whitney? Dude, no shot. That fucking quillfish was so godlike. That makes me sad. God Gwill deserved better than Whitney. That's ass. Bing, bingy, bong. Oh my god, my neck. Why is my neck killing me? Dude, moving did an absolute number on me. This is why I'm so tired of moving 4 times in a year. This one's... Now it's killing my neck. Oh, there's the item. I'm stupid. Get on the way back, though. Pig burl. Big pearl. Last Mon double para. I've lost to the last Mon of Lance. And basically the last Mon of Red as well, but it was the second to last. Big paws, yeah. Not in Super, but yeah, regular Kaizo. Fucking last Mon moment. Giga Tank with Leech Seed moment. All sorts of moments. Alright, I'm just gonna backtrack for surf items. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. Bingity bongy bingy. Guillotine on red as well. That was the lead mon, but yeah. More balls. The Ladybug. The Lady Inn. Lady Inn is an important stream lore. No shards. Because the only thing about it, really, that solidified it in stone, the fact that Lady Inn did it, yes. But also, fucking... I got a shiny Lady Inn after that in Dark Cave. Like, I forget. It was like 90 attempts later. I saw a shiny Ladian in Dark Cave. It was the next shiny I saw after getting guillotined by a Ladian. And I get a shiny Ladian. Oh, it's so... It doesn't make any sense, dude. It literally does not make any sense. We are getting this time. Yas, Queen Berry. Coolest mon ever to win Kaizo. Drought, Eruption, Heat Wave, Toxicroak, yeah. Yep, the Drought, Eruption, Toxicroak beating HeartGold Kaizo. Fucking ridiculous. It was gonna be tough. It was gonna be tough. We brought in Blizzard, I think, if I remember right. There was that Artie Kuno on that fight or something. Just a reminder, hidden items on routes are banned in this current Super Kaizo rule set. We can't take any of the hidden items that I'm passing up. Yeah, I just went and got that item. It was a Yas berry this time. Yash berry. Yachi. Yachi. Stupid rule. Well, all hidden items are banned in Fire Leaf Green except for in caves. In this game, you can pick up the ones that are in towns. So, we get it. And Ilex Forest as well. And Viridian Forest if you ever get there. I would imagine the rules extended to Viridian Forest. Stupid challenge, affectionate. Yep. Set up another hidden item. Two more visible items down this way. We're gonna go grab them. And then I won't have to surf backtrack at all. Visible, and a hidden item right next to it. A hidden item's probably a full restore, Omega Lol. Oh, this is a hidden item, but it's in Ilex Forest, so it's allowed. At least I think it's a hidden item. I can't see it, so it's hidden. Alright, time to pivot. Time to pivot. Dink donk. Dink donk pivot time. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the pivots? Here we frickin' go. Dink donk pivot time. If this is your first time watching HeartGold, SoulSilver, Super Kaizo Ironmon, we pivot in the bug catching contest. There are 3 days. The contest runs Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Each one of them has 10 options. We have to pivot downward 3 levels from where we're at so we can get a max of level 42, which our Skuntank was 44 before, and now we're 45 with this run, so we can pivot up a level compared to previous, which could be important based on when things learn moves at 41 or 42. Every single Pokemon, all 30 of them altogether, can be level 41 or 42, so it's the perfect level to enter and have that rule apply. Every single Pokemon we can catch at that right level. It's kind of a nice quality of life. The lowest chance of something spawning is only 5%, meaning it will go kind of fast. About the max time you spend in here is 3 hours. We're not spending multiple days here, so don't worry about that. And then we get the smoke ball from that guy that we just talked to. We can run away from anything we want. Alright, ready! Let's wear out this repel and get schworkin'. 30 Pokemon to find. Patrisu. If we find a favorite, it's a free catch, so we could get up to 4 Pokemon. I've never found a favorite in this in the bug catching contest. We can also evolve Mons. We can teach any of those 3 TMs and gym TMs to a Mon, see if they're learnable, etc. We have a water stone, a shiny stone. I forget what other stones we have. Faves are the bottom left of the screen, all the way over there. Lights in Safari again. That's nice. He gets there pretty frequently now. He's been there a few times. Either that, or he's just spent a week each time he's there, so it makes me think that he's always there. There are 30 total spawns, 10 per day. So far, today is terrible. But we've only seen 4 out of 30. Toxicroak pivot? Remoraid. Oh, wait, does this have the candy? Or was that the Blissey run? I think that was the Chansey run that had the rare candy. Yeah, this doesn't have a rare candy, no. We have a PP Max, though. I know we have a PP Max. No rare candy, though. I used to stream a lot more than I do now. Now I only stream limited times because I have to work around my boyfriend's schedule, because he has to work in the morning. And I can't drive, and I have to be, I have to commute to my office to stream. Otherwise, I used to stream like 6, 7, 8 hours at a time every day that I wanted to, and I could just walk downstairs right to my desk and start streaming. But I haven't been able to do that since we moved here, which was 16 months ago. Even still, I've been trying my best to keep the stream schedule going and consistent as best I can, even while juggling my job in the weather scene. I HP Dugong, probably not. Onyx, I don't have a metal coat. So we have Toxicroak today. Only one left to see. Toxicroak, I don't have anything for Onyx. I don't think Dugong's viable. The Arcanine is its Pokédex number in inches. It's 5 feet. He's 59 inches. Personal chauffeur goal. Every time you pop in my stream on a killer run, hey, I got pretty lucky on this. Getting to the pivot 2 times in 14 attempts is pretty good. That's pretty solid, because I was getting there once every, like, 50 attempts. So my average is definitely right at, like, 50. 350 runs, we've been here 7 times now. Yeah, 1 in 50, basically. Being Ebon. Close start, Patrice. You know what would be Giga Chad? If the pivots, whatever we pivoted to, or like one of the pivots had sketch, and it sketched a move from us. That's something you can't do in Fire Red Leaf Green. But we could find a mon with sketch, and let it sketch like Earth Power or Discharger. Yeah, basically those two. Or Sacred Fire, I guess. That would be pretty badass if we managed to do that. That'd be dope. Am I getting through Morty? Oh, Lyron can Evo. Nice. About the same as I did in normal Kaizo. Honestly, no. Because in normal Kaizo, I'm more picky. Like in normal Kaizo, I'd probably never run this Toad. If it came with Earth Power Discharge, I would run it, but just Earth Power Sludge, I probably would have tried to pivot to something else, and thus my success counter of getting to Morty would be lower. Yeah, I mean, if I had a rare candy, I definitely would, but no candy this run. Lyron would be a definite consideration. How deep in? Just started. We're like 8 minutes into Safari. We're at 9 out of 10 on the first day. Alright, when does this learn moves? 41, so we'd have to catch it at 40? 40 is not great, but yeah, I mean, it could just have good moves already, I guess. Yep, rare candy is the #1 best item for this. Easily #1 best item. Although, honestly, Sunstone, Moonstone, if you have an Eevee ever, like, the chances of getting something really good out of that. Not something to sniff at. Definitely something to sniff up. Sniffa, sniff, sniffa. Yeah, no metal coat, man. I wish I had a metal coat. I would try that, maybe. 2 quad weaknesses while trying to Evo or level up is just dangerous, but... Yeah, Po, we're cooking. Get out of my way, bitch. Crowd blocking. What is our last mon? I'm not really interested in anything here except Toxicroak. Feel like there will be far better options than Toxicroak on the other 2 days. Well, I don't feel, I hope. I'm coping. Still really high level. Heatproof Caesar? Nice! I love that. Unconventional mons getting their chances. We love to see it. Pachirisu learns all its moves by level 37? Bro, that's so low. What the heck? That's like one of the lowest out there. 37? Shasta, thank you for the 2 years. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the PP points. Partner plus points. And thank you for the welcome to the Condor crew. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. So it isn't bad. Weak but great moveset. I know, right, Leappa? Now we're gonna pivot off of it. We're not doing any more battles with it. It's great, isn't it? Now we're done with it. Oh, I want to scout this so bad. Fuck it. Dude, leave me alone. The one time I use a move and you're immediately ripping out the Seed Flare. Oh my god. Eat my ass, game. That's so fucking stupid. Come on, man. The one time I decide to just do one little scout and immediately 240 power move. Fucking stupid game. I can't do shit, man. Oh, I can't do anything. Holy crap. Just unbelievable. I have a water stone. Yeah, we can just get this again. Get a better nature on it. Tied third worst with Thunder, yeah. It learned it at 41, yeah. It doesn't use it at 40, and we die to the 41. What do you think about this? My blue friend. I was considering a... It doesn't even have to be official. No one gives a fuck. I was considering an addendum where if you find a shiny in here, it doesn't matter what level it is, you can just catch it. So if it's like a level 54, which is the highest you can get, like you just get a level 54. But I mean, it could be a shit mon. Like, it's just so unlikely to get a shiny and have it be a good mon, and also it's a high level. Like, if you find a shiny, you can catch it at any level. Like, it's gonna be pretty obvious if you get to Safari and you've been here for like 16 hours and you're sandbagging trying to find a shiny. Like, yeah, no, it's within moderation. But consider the following. Piss your pants. Consider the following. I have not seen a shiny in any Kaizo Ironmon attempt that I've done since April. It's been 3 months since I've seen a shiny. I've had Pokerus in that time. But I literally have not seen a shiny in 3 months. Maybe even 4 months. You grind for 10,000 hours. Not 3 in the last week, Gary. What the fuck? You're stealing all my shinies. Can you spare some for some, like, hype content, you know? Spare a little content, please. Spare change. Spare content. Spare content. Spare content, ma'am. Where is the last mod? What the fuck is this? 36 shiny Wurmple. Yeah, we catch it. Gleaming, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, Gleaming. Welcome to Albatross Crew. Spread those huge-ass wings. A for Albatross. Not falling for your shit, Toxicroak. Fuck you. Seed Flare. Instantly. Where's the last mod? It's not unknown. Unknown does not show up. Thank you guys for the follows. Feel free to follow if you're enjoying Super Kaizo. And other things. And furries. And weather. What else do we like here? Tonkotsu ramen. Follow if you like tonkotsu ramen. God, that shit slaps. Woo! I could go for some right now. Give me some ramen. Oh, slurp it up. A lot of people have like an eating food emote, right? Like a nom emote or whatever. My nom emote is ramen. The dog has chopsticks. He's got a bowl of ramen. Obviously not very popular because it's hard to see in a 28 by 28 emote, but I love that emote anyways. And I use it all the time, even though nobody else does. Fucking love Wowie Nom, dude. There's Pika ramen. Can you even see what Pika has in its arms? No, you can't even see what it's doing. Nobody cares because it's called Pika ramen. The esteemed and elite among us know to use Pika ramen. And those who are subscribed, Wowie Nom. Easy every time. And then the Sith emote has Dr. Pepper, yeah. Hey, what's up, B-Bobber? Good to see you. Good to see you. North Dakota, huh? Jesus. Are you still there? And you've had a hell of a time in the last month or two, if so. You coming in here made me think of North Dakota. What is the last Pokemon here? Please give it to me. Everyone says your heart emote says Golurk is eating ass. Golurk is eating ass. That's not your Golurk emote. That looks like a Dragonite. Yeah, that's J Hollow. Oh, I bet J Hollow's happy as fuck. Holy shit, I just thought of that. Mega Dragonite, J Hollow's probably like, oh. He's probably gooning right now. Love that for him. Anyone else gooning to Mega Dragonite right now? Where? Oh shit, we should check for artwork. Wait, quick artwork check. I'd have to do it on my phone, so I'm not on the company Wi-Fi. Hold on. Quick artwork check, guys. They've had 15 hours. Let's see what we got going on. Quick artwork check. Mega underscore Dragonite. 33! Oh no, I spelled it wrong. 33? 33 results. I cannot spell. I'm too excited. Alright, we're cooking. 33 results. Alright, let me get rid of that tab real quick. Shit. I didn't look at any of them close enough. They work fast, man. No, I'm not doing this again. I'm not fucking getting hit by Seed Flare. 20th severe weather outbreak? Yeah, June 20th. 14.5 hours? What were you doing that day? Damn. Do you keep us up at all? I think I was on top of shit that stream. Oh. Guys, if you ever need a reason to look for the 10th Pokemon, this is it. Unfortunately, it learns a move at 41. So we're never going to be able to get that, because I think this is one that only spawns at 41 to 42. Anyways, we're catching it. That's an obvious insta-catch. Nice. Alright, let's see what its health is. Important. 117! That's really good. Right where we want it. Okay, that's a strong candidate. We're gonna keep that banked for number 1. Invested? Might be the first Super Kaizo Ironmon run that my wonderful boyfriend is invested in. Or I'll name it Sand. It's male, after all. Might be good. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait to check it out. We have to check out these other days before we decide. But that's probably always going to be a choice. That's just day 1. We have 20 more Pokemon to look at. We're probably never going to ditch that. 10 to 15 years? Yeah, no shit, huh? Yikes. Yeah, we were there. You can imagine, we were covering it. God. I can't even remember what I did that day. Shieldon, Cooper, Aron. We got the Steel Rock types in. We're 3 Pokemon I prefer over Melodic. Blissey, Snorlax, and Kingdra. But those are tough to some of those are tough to justify over Melodic. Also Electivire. Electivire probably over Blissey or Snorlax. Obviously, I'm not going to get all 3 of them. And Empoleon is just better than all of those. So Empoleon. Fire Punch we have as a TM, so in this case we would go for, you know, Infernape, Blaziken, Charizard, all of this. And then a shiny Pokemon route. Although I'm debating on the shiny counting towards the 3 pivots. My heart, you can't take it. Look at it, please. Nope. You brought Chips Ahoy and Capri Sun, but they didn't touch them? No way. Dude, I would have sucked down like 6 Capri Suns. I can't remember anything that happened that day. June 20th. I mean, I know what happened. It was the strongest fucking radar signature tornado in North Dakota history. But, besides the point. Besides the point. I called that shit out early. About Arcanine? Yeah, we have Fire Punch, so yeah, Arcanine. That Whiscash form earlier, if not pure power, could be something. It didn't outspeed, but we're also pretty fast. So, I don't know. I don't know if I like it, diddly, because it had extremely high Spin F. So high Spin F, high attack, no HP. It's not really even now that good a feeling. Yes, the grid of roads, much like the grid in Illinois. That's all paved, too. Not sure all North Dakota is paved. Gabite worth considering for Evo Pool. It's lower on the list. I'm gonna look at everything else before Gabite becomes a possibility. Because it evolves at 50 or 48? 48? Arabia's number 7. 8. Number 8. There's a lot of Evo options, but none that I have anything for. We can only catch a maximum level 42. It is 48. Although, Shiny Gabite, I mean, we managed to get Shiny Gabite. And there's the 42. He really wants me to catch him. Its last level move is at 40, so yeah, it's probably not a choice, but if there's literally nothing else, then yeah, maybe. Heck, Leon. Horsey, not the Waterstone Mon I'm looking for. Yeah, 48. 48's attainable before we go into a dungeon. It's just... everything is smart AI. Like, the moment we get Ice Beamed, it's just over. And if we have no speed, then it's just over. Under, over. Gen 3 and 4. It's the best mon in Gen 3 typing-wise. Empoleon's the best mon in Gen 4, Liadva. I wouldn't dispute that. Empoleon's the best mon typing-wise. It just is. It's just unbelievably good. Gabite into Hippowdon. Maybe it'll have no guard, like Hippowdon did in the world record. I mean, we're gonna sit at 9 out of 10 for a while here. When we sat at 9 out of 10 for a while, it turned out to be Melodic, so... perhaps this 10th mon is also... a very good Pokemon. Still no favorites. Must just be doing something wrong. Maybe I should just have Melodic on my favorites. bong. Bingy bong. I grab Silcoon. Pure Power, Dustox Evo. Pure Power. Maybe. Bronzong's great. Bronzong is great. I ran one to Kanto before. Dark Poison also very, very fun. Yeah, Electric, Dark Poison, Water Dragon, Water Steel, Steel Psychic, all extremely fun to run. They're not just... You're not just scared of dying at every single frickin' corner. It's funny you bring that up, Leon, but somebody actually compiled a comprehensive list of 100 seeds. I think it was 100. They counted up the iterations of every move in the game across those 100 seeds, and then just, like, put them in a list from top to bottom. And the variance is actually a lot more significant than any of you think. You think it's all truly random. But in Gen 3, the most common move was Blast Burn at, like, 1,740 instances. And then the least common move was down at 1,140. That's a significant difference. That's like 35% different. Blast Burn showing up that much more often. It's not just Blast Burn. There's like 10 or 15 moves, like 1,700 or so. And then there's this weird, really significant jump where it's like 1,450 and above, and there's a bunch of attacking moves, and it immediately drops to like 1,220. There's no in between. There's nothing at like 1,300. Yeah, Blast Burn. There's Murkrow. I don't have a Dust Stone though. This day is kind of a wash. Did we see anything here? Dude, this day sucks. This is really bad. I guess Gabite might be the only thing. That was a terrible day. Fuck. I guess I'll check if I have a stone, though. That was nasty, though. Move sanity. It must be something to do with the randomizer. Just, like, prioritizes damaging moves more often. Water Stone, yeah. Protector. We have a Sunstone, too. God, we have, like, nothing. Jeez. Upgrade. We have so little. Shiny Stone. Wait, we don't even have a Shiny Stone. This is illegal. This was from winning. I think. Did I? Yeah, I think I won that, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just losing it. No, I did. I did win this. Oh, God. This is bad. So we have a Water and Sunstone. Alright, well, let's see what's on day 3, I guess. Day 2 is bad, and we only have Melodic. Guess Gabite. Yeah, you can look at them. You just have to go into the give and take menu. And there's something. This we saw on the World Record Safari as well. This was here, but we had Stab Arrow Blast for it. Ended up not taking it, and it turned out to be awful. Anyway, Skarmory we'd have to catch at 41, so it learns a move at 42, or we'd have to scout it, I guess. Budo Chinchou. Still no Water Stone targets, but a lot of water types. Okay. So, this was in Falconer's Gym, and I crit it. Is that right? Or did I... Yeah, I crit it. So I never figured out what it had. And I can't really tell what the HP bar is doing at level 11. It's too small. Yeah, I always bank. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not banking it technically because it's in my bag. I'm only looking at 3Mon's HP stat, so I'm banking that, but I'm only catching 3, if that makes sense. Okay, Skarmory is 1. Swampert is definitely another. Those 2 would make me happy as numbers 2 and 3. We might ditch Gabite. I think Skarmory is strictly better than Gabite. Swampert is definitely better. Hell, Gabite could become Swampert. Which would be really interesting. If we scouted Swampert and it was really good, but its moves were bad, then Gabite becomes even more valuable. that could be something. Crobats. Husknor, Crobat. Where is Crobat? 4.5%. Dusclops is 7%. Why? Banette is 7%? This is terrible. Crobat's only 4%. I guess Gengar's only 500, but like, what? Tentacruel, Venusaur. There's a lot of decent options, but a lot of terrible ones, too. I realize. Skarmory probably over a Haunter Evo. Still gonna weight that a little higher. We have 2 more mons to look at. Yeah, Muck's okay. This Magus would be good if we knew its moveset was good. Huntail. I found it at the perfect level. Let's scout it. It's outspeeding me. It's got no attack. It's got super high health. Its defense is terrible. What the hell? Okay, that is very strange set of... Very strange set of things there. I don't hate it if it has good Spatic, though. I'm not gonna lie, that could be good. That could be good. Burnt, so... Well, didn't learn anything about that yet. Yeah, it's only got Power Gem to learn. It's only got Power Gem to learn from the TMs. Very slim pickings. Okay, there's Skarmory at 41. My god. Will somebody please have some fucking moves around here? Dude, what is this? Diarrhea? This is irritating. That's just... I mean, we have Fire Punch payback, so, like... this could be fine. I am going to scout the speed on this. Now that I know its Spatic is low, I'm not scared of dying to it because we have better defense. I'm going to scout the speed. Is it faster than me now? It is. Okay, so the speed is decent. That could be a plus for this. This could be a good physical attacker, but of course it doesn't have any fucking moves. I think we just scout its last move here. We can. Furry swipes, look at that. 5 and 12. 12 crit. We can calc that. I think I'm down to calc that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. That might not be good, but I'm gonna try and see what it's got. Politoad. 45. We have 97 defense. 97. I almost nailed it. Okay, there's 97 defense. It's the only thing that matters. I did that. Skarmory is level 41. Oops, gonna have to set that again. Skarmory is level 41 as Fury Swipes. So, in order to do... In order to do 5 damage to me, yeah, it's terrible. Bad. 5 is the mid-roll at... a maximum of base 78. With average IVs, it can only have 78 attacks. So yeah, that's completely out. Skarmory is out. Skarmory is out. We cannot take Skarmory. That thing is awful. Does not have good attack. Doesn't have good special attack at all. Are you using that calculator? Because we can't. Alright, that is out. You broke your foot backpacking? Had to call search and rescue? Jesus Christ, Trevi. Hey, I hope you're okay. Fuck. Alright, so it's gonna be down to an Evomon as our third choice. We're gonna pick Haunter, Gabite, or Ivysaur, I think. I don't remember any other Evomons that were any good. Yeah, I can't run Chinchou even for a level. Nor Kabuto. Oh yeah, there's Huntail. I wasn't done scouting Huntail. Oh shit. It's not terrible. That could get a level. Doesn't learn a move till 44 though, that sucks. Not terrible. That might be able to level up. We're gonna have to frickin' do an Evo run though, if Huntail's bad. Yeah, Huntail, Swampert, Melodic, Evomons. A very watery seed. Oh yeah, there is Toxicroak. But that thing has Seed Flare and I'm scared of it. Did forget about Toxicroak. It's really funny. Ivysaur Evo 1 Fire Leaf Green Super. It did! Ivysaur Evo'd into Crobat. But he had a rare candy, didn't he? Did he not have a rare candy? Or is there a lot of like really low level things you can fight after the pivots in Fire Leaf Green, so you can just easily level up? Right, here's Swampert at 38. Move to 39. Could just test it here. Got good D. Oh my god. That is interesting. Oh my. That is intriguing. I think that's really high attack. That's really, really high attack. I don't know quite how high, but if I had to guess, that's like base 135 minimum or 140. Okay, 38. That was against my defense. Revenge double powered. Alright, against 97 defense, Revenge does 47. Average out the IVs. 47 as a high roll at base 135. Ya boy! Ya boy is good with the math. I'm good at estimating. So high roll does 47 at base 135 attack, which is glorious. It's a mid roll at 145 attack. So we're looking at a Swampert that has 3 times its level in attack. It's a physical attacker, and we have Fire Punch payback TMs. I think that's going to be a yes. I think we're going to take that. Question is, do I take it at 38? Answer is probably no. Volt Tackle won't kill me unless it crits. We're pretty safe scouting for the most part. I can also Sacred Fire every single one I find. This is what I know of its spread so far. Only cope is that it doesn't have 0 speed. Alright, so we just need to make sure that we're not gonna lose a really good move at 39, but I don't know if that's possible. A man's? We don't know its special attack at all. Early game dungeons, decent amount of not fully cleared. Tons of low levels. Damn. That's so much easier to evolve in Fire Red. Depending on what you leave, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can sludge it to check Spadef. I was a little scared to do that, because I did crit kill it in the gym, but... I mean, we're probably not gonna kill it. I would go to 42 with Swampert. If it's not gonna lose a good move at 39, then I really don't want to catch it at 38. That's such a big loss to catch it at 38. Okay. Fucking goddammit! Oh, there's always descent! Shit! Dude, descent! Descent. It's okay, the third slot that we have to choose from is still open. Stab Shadowclaw Evo is really interesting. Fucking damn it, dude. Oh, descent. Okay. I don't think we need to learn anything else about that. I think that's just a take every time, right? Ivysaur had Megahorn. Megahorn... Stab Shadowclaw? Ivysaur... It's kind of just... Fire Punch. Oh, of course the bitch shows up now, yeah. We're talking about you. Yeah, I'm not done. I'm not done testing. Oh, and then there's this guy again. There's this guy again. Still following. Dark Voiding. Oh, no. Moveset is bad. Damn it, second Untail test was unsuccessful. 3 out of 4 moves are bad. I'm not so sure about that. When we have Stab Shadowclaw, if I cannot see the special attack on that Huntail, I think we don't ditch Stab Shadowclaw for a blind test. Alright, let's try sludging it. Okay. Its Spadef is not great. Its Spadef is pretty bad. Dang, that Spadef is actually pretty terrible. Which means it's gonna die to the first grass-type move it sees, easily. We've been knowing that. I don't have a Rindo Berry, either, to start us off. That's a rough one. I'm not certain. I still think it's number 2. I honestly still think it's number 2 and Haunter is 3. But there is a Toxicroak. However, Toxicroak has Seed Flare, and I just don't want it to touch me. Seed Flare is terrifying. So, I don't even know. I don't think we should go for Toxicroak. This thing is back. I did a lot of damage to it with Discharge, so I'm kind of scared of critting it and killing it. But it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Bro. Dude. Oh. Oh, God. What is this? What is that? These moves. And we have Fire Punch and Payback too. Brick Break Payback is perfect coverage. Guys, is Swampert out? The only problem is I can't Evo. I can't Evo both of these. And I'm not going to be able to choose between Brick Break and Stab Shadow Claw. Unless maybe one of them gets Fire Punch and the other doesn't. Fire Punch and Payback. I'm not going to be able to decide which to Evo. We don't have a rare candy, so I can't Evo both of them. Can I? Dust Stone is nothing. And no, I don't either. For the Murkrow. Okay, either way, we'd obviously get Ivysaur at 42. Haunter is not Dust Stone. It's just a level up. It's normally a trade Evo, which becomes level up in this. It's level 33. Or 37. 33, I think. Yeah, I think Ivysaur's Evo pool is better because Gengar's intended BST 500 and Venusaur's 525. So we'd have a much higher chance of getting Crobat. Venusaur, dude, Ivysaur Crobat, right? Where we heard that before. Is this guy just out? He has base 145 attack, though. Like, if he doesn't have any speed, there's no point in catching this. He might just be out, but, like, I can't Evo both of those other Mons. I guess it would come down to Fire Punch and Payback, yeah. I guess I said that twice, I know, but I'm just settling, right? I don't want to give up a base 145 attack Swampert necessarily, unless there's literally no chance. And it's true, I mean, Revenge is negative prio, but again, we have Fire Punch Payback. He hasn't used anything else. It's annoying. Here's the thing. If Swampert has Earthquake, right? It becomes obvious what we're choosing. It doesn't matter if he doesn't have speed. We're just gonna cope that he does. Or stab EQ. Because EQ Fire Punch... Damn it, that's not 42. EQ Fire Punch is just... It was 37 for the Evo. Like, that's just good. So this means we ditch Toxicroak. We definitely ditch Dugong. And then it's just between Ivysaur, Haunter, and Swampert. 3 choose 2. I just can't find its other moves. It keeps using Revenge. And it has really high attack, so it's kind of scary. A crit Leaf Blade or a crit Volt Tackle would kill me. I'm Sacred Firing the Swampert because I want to burn it, just in case it keeps fucking using physical moves that are really strong. I don't have to discharge it and stall. I used Sludge once to see how much Spadef it had, which is none. So yeah, it's always Sacred Fire now. Okay. Again, it's one move different. Stop using that. Follow me, dude. What? Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Use something else. Dude. Rapid Spin. Rapid Spin crit did 10 damage while he's burned. Can we talk about that? That is so much damage. Okay, so that moveset is just not there. It's Earthquake as the last move, or literally nothing. Right? Like, there's just nothing else. I guess Aqua Tail, maybe. I need Haunter at 42 and Ivysaur at 42. It gets it at 39, not 38. So if I find a 39 one, yeah, I'll scout that too. The rest of them are too scary because they're too high damage. But we could figure out how much attack it has. Not attack, how much speed it has if we tried to scout it at a higher level. Problem is, if you use a Volt Tackle at a higher level, we just die. .42 is the highest level I can catch. If I catch a higher level, it's illegal. Unless it's a shiny. For those just joining, Skarmory is bad. We scouted it. It's terrible. And I don't know anything about Toxicroak, but it has Seed Flare, so I'm too scared of it. Yeah, no favorites. We saw Toxicroak. Toxicroak is like... Toxicroak is a favorite because of the stream, right? But he's not in my favorites list. Yeah, this is the last day. We've seen all 30 Pokemon. We're just deciding between slots 2 and 3. Slot 1 is taken up by a Melodic, which, if the Melodic is good, none of this matters. None of what we're doing right now matters if the Melodic is good. And it has good HP. It has just under 3 times level in HP, which is perfect. So we already know Melodic has good HP. Depends on the other stats. We don't know anything about it. I just rock caught it. All of this could just be for nothing, but... Aura farming? It's obviously all about the cliffhanger, right? Alright, max level Swampert. Got the burn. Rapid fuck. Hollow fuck. Ugh, Dragon Rage scared the shit out of me, though. That moveset is just bad. It's just bad. Swampert's a no. Yes, we have Fire Punch payback. It's just not. It's just blah. If it can't learn either of those, it has to have both of them to even be remotely good. And odds of that are just, they're just 25%, so. Just 25% to learn both of them. Ivysaur or Haunter? How about Ivysaur and Haunter? I don't know about that Toxicroak. It's just too scary. Gabite? I could scout it. I don't know. How is Gabite going to be better than Stab Shadow Claw and Brick Break plus Mega Horn? Plus Fire Punch payback. Like, Gabite could have a special attacking set and Power Gem, I guess. I will look at Gabite once I can catch one of these stupid fucking things. Okay. Why do you keep coming back? What is your last move? Would you just show me your last move, please? You're so dumb and stupid! Huntail! Use your last move. Huntail could still have a really good spread. I just can't, it just won't use its last move, so I don't know what the hell it is. Also, you asked about me dying in Safari before. Yes, I've died twice, and almost died a third time. One time I had a Gliscor here. That was my first time here. Or second time here, actually. First time here on the bet. I had a Gliscor, and there was a pretty good Charmeleon I'd all but settled on. I let it hit me one more time, and it brought out Ice Punch and OHKO'd me. Second time, or third time I was here, second time I almost died, a Magnezone used something... I had a Sceptile or something, maybe? And it used, like, Drill Peck, and I lived with 6 health from full, like 150 to 6. So I barely survived it. I was fucked. And then the third time, there was a world record-worthy Gallade. It was way better than the Blissey, dude. That Gallade was perfect. And I had settled on it. But there was also a Glaceon. The Glaceon showed up, and I was like, okay, I'll just look at this one more time before we go get that Gallade, right? One more time. Ding, ding. One more time. I looked at it one more time, and it exploded on me and killed me. And I lost the Gallade. The Gallade was absolute perfection, dude. And it was during the bet, too. I would have easily had the bet. Or maybe it was after the bet. Fucking Glaceon explosion, dude. That Gallade was unbelievably good. It was so fucking good. It was during the bet. Thank you for remembering. Alright, we have our options set, dude. We have our sights set. Come on, give me the goods. There's one. There's one. Hello. Nice, okay. Alright, now that we caught this, I'm gonna go look at Gabite's moves. If Gabite's moves are bad, then we'll go back for Ivysaur. Who ended up winning the bet? Who ended up winning the bet? Oh, illegal citrus berry. What's that? That's fucking garbage. It makes me feel so terrible. Who ended up winning the bet? Guys, who won the bet? Who won? Yep, bet. Yep, bet. What if Gabite blows up? Then we'll die. There he is. Wow, that's fast. Guess we'll die. When does it learn to move? It's 40, right? Yeah. So we'll catch it at 42, so this will be close. That has no defense whatsoever. But its special attack looks... It looks good, honestly. It looks good. Which actually scares me, because I don't want to get frenzy planted by it. I mean, this thing has base 11 defense. I don't know. I think it's already a no. I honestly think that's a no, just by default. It's tough, but like I don't think I can take that. I don't think I can get 6 levels on that. Ivysaur and Haunter just have to have 1 level, just 1. That needs to exist for 6 levels, and it has no defense. I don't know about that. But yeah, no rare candies, unfortunately. I looked everywhere I could, got all the pre-evo or pre-pivot items. No question marks, yeah. I don't think Brick Break Megahorn plus possibility of Fire Punch payback is a question mark. I think that's a certainty. There are quite a few trainers with like level 23, 24 Pokemon that we can fight with Ivysaur at 42. These all level ups? We only got 2 moves from leveling up. Sacred Fire was a level up, yes. Discharge was also level up, yeah. You get 1 more chance. You get 1 chance. Okay. Dude. There's your 1 chance. You failed, buddy. You failed. Good try, though, Huntail. Respectable try, my friend. You failed, though. Finally, he showed me his last move. Now we're set on Ivysaur. Or Toxicroak. But Ivysaur. Guys, imagine Toxicroak world record. How have I not seen a single weather ability? Like... This is kind of weird. Spatic isn't terrible, it's just not good. Oh, Larion had Drizzle. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Larion? Lyron. Lyron. Larion. Who? Tummy is hurting from alcohol? Tummy hurting from alcohol. What? Like, doesn't like many other things hurt before your stomach hurts from alcohol? Hopefully you're doing okay, maybe? Enjoy the lurk. Please don't throw up on my shoes. Bingy bong, bing, bing, bingy bong, bing. Kabuto Evo? 355 BST, he could probably do it. Kabuto Evo. Give me an Ivysaur at level 42. Give me... Oh, you bitch. You bitch. 43. What is that? Swampert is actually going to be really scary. At least we know it doesn't have a ton of speed, so perhaps we can... Perhaps what we get will be able to deal with it. Yeah, it does have defense. Break Break, Mega Horn, Fire Punch, Payback. Nothing is coverage. No grass. Could be a scary mon. I mean, if we get a poison if we get poison flying, we'd be doing okay against Swampert for a little while. Because Rapid Spin, Revenge Quad Resisted, like, I'm not gonna care about that. Dragon Rage is annoying. That's probably the most annoying thing about that thing. Dragon Rage. People made jokes about Swampert dabbing. I don't recall any. But I like it. Dabbing is so 2019, 2020, you know? We dabbed our way into a pandemic and then it fell out of style. Whatever happened to dabbing? What was the downfall of dabbing? Is there a YouTube documentary on that? Yeah, it's like, what is it, 2015? But it became popularized some amount of time afterward. What for dabbing, guys? Yeah, am I right? Someone called it cringe and everyone believed them. Dodge. Ivysaur at level 42. Forge, hope you're doing well. 49. Grudge. Bing bong, bing bong. No, wrong direction. Go down. Oh, 50. Yeah, 7 times here, guys. That's 210 Pokemon. 7 times here, 210 Pokemon. I've never seen a favorite. I've never seen a shiny. Does that have to be 42? That's the highest level I can catch. Legally. We have to go down 3 levels, minimum. That is the rule. And it's a good rule, too, with how this works, because you always get here at 44 or 45. And every single Pokemon, all 30 of them, can show up at 41 or 42. So it's honestly, it's the best rule. I really like that. It incentivizes you to consider all options equally, and I think that's a really balanced play. It's +4 from your original pivot, so like if you're at the start of the game, you can pivot upward up to 4 levels. So you can pivot from 5 to 9, 6 to 10, and 7 to 11, etc. But in this, it's down 3 for the bug catching in particular. But if you're playing regular Kaizo Ironmon, you could come here and pivot up 4 levels from what you're running. So, beat Morty at level 48 in normal Kaizo, you could come here and catch a 52. It won't have any EVs, so it'll probably be worse than what you were running, but that's a possible Copium pivot. I never did it in regular Kaizo because... Well, really, it's just because the quality of life patch didn't exist. There was no smoke ball, there was no legality for the smoke ball, so it was dangerous to try to pivot here. Things could outspeed you, you could die. There wasn't the Celebi to change the dates, you'd have to do it manually. You get it. Fine Pizza, hope you're doing well. Yeah, now that this exists, I would love this to be integrated into, like, just have the Celebi NPC, have the guy give you the smoke ball in a normal Kaizo Ironmon, you know, quality of life patch. one that doesn't have all of the hidden items. Or, not hidden items. All the held items. I'm looking for an Ivysaur at level 42. Yeah, my luck is ass. But I love ass, so that's okay. If my luck is ass, and I love ass, then I love my luck. And that is just the way it is. What have I found? I have a Melodic Banked and a Haunter with Stab Shadow Claw. Ivysaur has Brick Break and Mega Horn. We have the TM's Fire Punch and Payback. So we're gonna have to decide between Ivysaur and Haunter if Melodic is not runnable. We also have Power Gem. So this is gonna be a really hard decision. If it's not clear whether we should go Haunter or Ivysaur, I can only evolve one of them, because I have to pivot to it and then start running it. And we're not gonna know. Yeah, Skarmory sucks ass. We scouted it. There's a Toxicroak on day 1, but it has Seed Flare, and I don't want to die to it. And I think Brick Break, Mega Horn, Fire Punch Payback potential is better than a Toxicroak with Seed Flare. That's all we know. Then there's this guy. He sucks ass. He's also ass. Yep, Melodic could be cracked. We're gonna check Melodic first every time, because if it's really, really good, then we could Nature Scout. I guess. Wait, is that allowed? You can do that, right? I actually don't know. Is that actually allowed in Super Guys? Like, you can catch another one. You can use another one of your 3 pivots to get a better nature? Or is that not true? I actually don't know that. You can? That's actually pretty based. But definitely catch it first. No, I already have you at 42! Dude. What the heck? Oh, I love that. I like that allows that the Super Kaizo rules allow for that. That's really nice. 39. Oh, fuck you. What do you mean 39? Alright, just come on. Give me a level 53 shiny Swampert. It learns Earthquake and Aqua Tail at 46 and 53, and we just catch it, and we just win. Let's go. We get Frenzy planted immediately by a Kyogre. Omega Plant. We're doing well, Bob-Omb. Da 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 da, bingy bong, da da da, bingy bong. Giga Drain, it folds to Absorb, my friend, not Giga Drain. Absorb kills it. Vine Whip. We'll kill that guy. Please, Ivysaur, please. 39? I just saw you at 39. What the fuck? 39? Funny, both of my last safaris had Skarmory. I mean, like a cliffhanger pivot? I'm trying. I'm trying. Hey, if it would show up, I would look at it. A wowie pause moment for sure. Pausers. 12 o'clock rip. Oh. Hold on, chat. Hold. Hold. We could do it. Come on, Ivysaur. Come on. Diamond hands, chat. Diamond hands. Come on. Ivysaur level 42. Hell, I might even take level 41. I might. It's reverse psychology, obviously. I want a 42. That's extremely important. Two to the left? Okay. See if this works. If it doesn't, you're banned. Bing bong, bingy bong. What are the odds? It's probably a 10% encounter. I don't think it's a 5%. It doesn't seem that uncommon. I've seen 36 Skarmories. I think that's the 20%. I've seen 9 Mascarons. I've definitely seen more than 9 Ivysaurs, so it's probably the middle, which is 10%. 18. Yeah, it's like 9, 18, 36. The odds are balancing themselves out perfectly. 5, 10, 20%. Spoinky, spoink, 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 spoinkity, spoink. You can do it, buddy. Come on, Ivysaur. We have one goal right now. Melodic is waiting to be looked at. That Melodic better be perfect. Can we catch 41, use Max Repel? I guess. But I don't know, honestly. I always use the pivot. I always use my pre-pivot mon, the one that I'm maining, to catch all of them. I don't know if you can pivot to one and then use it to look at other things. I guess you could, but I think you have to decide on which one you're gonna take before you do a battle with it, maybe? I don't know what the flexibility is there, but I think you have to decide before you do a battle with it. And I think encountering wild Pokemon counts as a battle. Because what if you haven't decided and then the mon that you have just dies? You know, like, what happens? You lose the run. Therefore, you had decided you were running that Pokemon. It was a single Pokemon challenge, and you're dead. So yeah, you pivoted at that point. I don't think you can just go back and then pivot again after starting to use a mon from the Safari. No, Kid Midnight. That's why rare candies are so good. That's why candies are really, really good. Because you can do 2 Evo runs like that. Or you can Evo run, see it's bad, and then go with another Evo run. That's different than Fire Red? Oh, fuck! Then maybe you can do that. I don't know. Guess you can do that. That doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. I don't want to do that. There's only really enough low-level trainer battles after Gym 4 for, like, 1 Evo. I don't think I have enough for 2 Evos. I'd have to start fighting upper 20s into, like, level 30 to do 2 Evos. Bit too hard? Well, what else do you want to pull for? There's nothing else. Yeah, that... I guess you can. Whatever. I honestly don't know if I like that. I like putting even more value on the rare candy, because when you pick one up, it's actually really boggers and champion. You know? It's really bat chest. Extremely bat chest if you pick one up. But whatever, I guess. So you can do that. I'm not super familiar with every single Super Kaizo detail, I suppose. I see Zelda Coin. Okay, then you can do that in this too, because that doesn't change. The game-specific rule does. I know the game-specific rules, and that doesn't. There's nothing like that mentioned that would change that. When do I stream next? Wednesday or Thursday? It depends. Usually, I would stream on Thursday. It goes Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. See how that is like, it rolls off the tongue? It's a good schedule to have. You can remember it like that. I say it one more time. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Except Tuesday could change to Blues Day. We like Blues Day. Bingy bong. You're welcome. Oh, fuck you, Swampert at level 42. Dang it. You have such good attack, but your moves are so trash. And you're trash, and you probably have base 11 speed. Oh! I've seen 15 Ivysaurs. I've seen a 49, 48, 50, 51, 39, 39, 41, 40. Fuck it, Spoink Evo. Fuck it, Spoink Evo. Oh. I want to get that Brick Break Ivysaur. Brick Break is fake. We all know this. Brick Break is fake. So Ivysaur is fake. 48. 48. Ivysaur is fake. It doesn't exist. Guaranteed. How long have you been looking for it? Probably like... Only Ivysaur? Probably like 40 minutes now, because that's the second bug catching. That I didn't do anything during. Just 20 minutes per piece. I think it's 40. Let's try this grass. Bingy bong, Ivysaur, please and thanks. I can't believe I'm doing my first Evo runs in Super Kaizo Ironmon. Unless Melodic just says, actually, I'm good, run me. Did I ever say thanks, Woda? I didn't. I said it in my brain. Oh my god, Dono Wall. Bro, Dono Walled. I'm sorry, Woda. You know by now, you know I do this. It was only 4 minutes. That's not so criminal. 5 minutes, okay, whatever. 5 minutes, that's not criminal. Classic Dono Wall, though. Thank you, Woda. 32-month resub. Be the good luck. Watching, good luck, dog. Oh, blue dog. Appreciate the resub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Fuck it, Spoink Evo. Can't hit that thing without killing it. I have been working on the garden for too long. I must be Ivy sore. Yeah, I'm sore as fuck, and I'm gonna kick you in the face. I just moved everything, and my muscles are screaming at me. Dang it! 46. Guys, no, sand is on the way. No. We need to catch it. Guys, he's coming. Sand is coming. Find it quickly. Not the cliffhanger. Oh my god, I'm trying. Come on, Ivysaur. 40! That's not good enough! Oh! Not 40. We need 40. I don't know. I can't take a 41. Not with this much in time invested. We have to take 42. Someone has to find a way to delay sand. What? What was 5%? Huntail and something else is 5%. I don't have double kick? I had brick break. Bingy bong. Give Sand the truant ability. Yeah, every time he stops at a stoplight, he can only go every other stoplight. Or every other cycle. Sand is loafing around. He's on the way. No, chat. Where's the Ivysaur? I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not trying to cliffhanger. I'm not just this greedy content theft person. Not stealing content from you. I promise. I'm trying my best. I am looking at all of the matrix of numbers. All of the RNG. Which seed will give me a level 42 Ivysaur? 52! No! One number right, one number wrong. DBZ episode rules? Yes. I see the numbers. See that? Did you see that RNG manip? Oh! Damn. Maximum level I can catch is 42. I must pivot downward 3 levels. Minimum from my current level. Otherwise, I could just pivot up 10 levels and say fuck Super Kaizo and win. That would be easy. I would just fuck Super Kaizo right in the ass and then win. But it's not that easy. Nothing is that easy. Do it. If it's shiny, I will. That's the one exception, has to be shiny. 43? What the fuck? This is a scam. Are you kidding me? Dude, 40 fucking 2, please. Ah, damn it. Not the dude. They're gonna start omming. Oh, it's so Joker. It's just teasing me now. It's just taunting. This sucks. Get a shiny at this point? I'm trying! I'm fucking trying! Like, dude. 43 again? I'm trying to get a level 54 shiny Ivysaur. What'd you kiss? Did you kiss Melodic? Did you kiss Melodic? Sand hasn't moved yet. Guys, we still have time. He's not moving. He does have Truant. What happened? He's loafing. We still have time. 52! Be shiny. Come on, be shiny. You did. You gave him Truant. He doesn't need that, though. He needs more sleep. He needs to go to sleep and have 8 hours of sleep and be a healthy boyfriend. He needs to be a healthy lad. 44! Why? Why are we like this? Just to suffer. Honestly, at this point, I would almost candy it to level 46 and catch it at 43 and level up to 44 and get the move while evoing. I don't have one, so I suck ass. He started moving. It's over. Our time is limited, chat. He's coming. He has started to move. T-minus 8 minutes. Come on. Oh, it's so stressful. We almost had it. 243s, 252s. Left side of the park. Quick detour. Danny gets here and the 42 appears, and then I can't catch it. I fail to catch it like 4 times. 53! Not shiny. Damn it. Not a good hit for Blues Day. You shut your mouth. We're in the Safari. What do you mean not a good in for a Blues Day? We're in the Safari and we have a Melodic banked. We have Fire Punch and Payback and Power Gym TMs. What are you talking about not a good end to Blues Day? It's the best end to Blues Day. Obviously, I want to catch the damn thing, but... I am not tilted. I'm just questioning. We are being edged, and... we didn't catch anything. Yippee! Stab Shadow Claw doesn't exist. We didn't catch it. Oh my god. Please catch the level 42 Ivysaur. How many of these bitches have I seen? 14. When's the last time streamer caught what you wanted? You're telling me you didn't want a level 42 Hunter with Shadow Claw and a level 42 Melodic? Really? What the crap do you want then? What the actual crap? Guys, we've only been in the Safari for 1 hour and 25 minutes this time. That's like nothing. Last time I spent 2 hours and like 45 minutes, or almost 3 hours in here. This is fast. So you sit your impatient butts down. Try the taller grass on the other side. Okay. 55. Seen 26 Ivysaurs. Going to be hard to top Blissey. Yeah, it is shaped like an egg. I was spent 20 hours in Safari. Yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green Safari is just not good. Dude. Dude. Is it Jover, guys? It might be Jover. Leroy, hope you're doing good. Jumpy, hope you're doing good. Reaper. It doesn't exist. You know, the sad thing is I already scouted a level 42 Ivysaur, but that was back when it was doing damage to me and I didn't know its moves, so I left. I didn't want to die, okay? Stab grass. You know, what if it just has Seed Flare? We just die. I don't want that. Alright, it's going till 3:35 on the timer. Count it down, chat. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Alright, I'll speed it up just for you. Speeding up, 3:35. Come on, Ivysaur. Oh, yes! Catch it! catch! Catch! No! No, catch it, please. Yes! Oh god! Oh god. Alright, alright. We have to look at everything. We have to look at everything. We have like 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes to look at everything. Alright, let's see. Yes, I want to finish now. Wowie-gasm. Got a dust stone. Okay, here we go. Right at the end. What are we going to run next stream? Melodic first. Rocket! I don't have anything for that. Big Astonish. I mean... We have minus defense plus Spadef. It could be runnable with plus attack, maybe. But that would mean I would ditch the other two. Big Astonish. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Fire Punch. Unable? What does Ivysaur have it already? What? Unable Fire Punch. That's a big L. L. Payback. Unable! No! Double unable? Oh, guys. Oh, no. It's bad. Power Gem. Triple unable! Fucking Melodic, dude. Fuck you, Melodic. Okay, when does it learn moves? Hold on. How many more moves does it get? 2. It gets 2 more moves. We can't run it. It has Dig and Astonish only. We can't run it. We can't even hit normal flying types. No Fire Punch, no Payback. Alright, well, here's number 2. Sky Uppercut, Shadow Claw, Pure Power! What? Minus attack nature, no! Minus attack? What? I can Evo this. We're really good bulk-wise. We can Evo this. No, this is legal Pure Power. It is legal. Yeah, because it's 405 and it evolves. That is a legal Pure Power, yeah. A legal, not illegal. So, we have Stab Shadow Claw, we have Sky Uppercut. We can't... What? Could it learn Fire Punch? No, it couldn't, right? So, the evolution would have to learn Fire Punch. But Ivysaur has Fire Punch, Brick Break, and Mega Horn. And it can learn Payback as well. Haunter can learn Payback, too. But the Evo could also learn Fire Punch. The Evo could learn Fire Punch. I don't care about it being slow. We can live a few trainer fights. Shadow Claw, Sky Uppercut. So, here's the question and what we have to decide for next stream. Do we sack Ivysaur? I don't... Technically, I haven't looked at it, right? Do we sack Ivysaur and get a better nature on Haunter? I think the answer is just no. But also, like, Ivysaur... Yeah, I have to decide whether to look at Ivysaur. I mean, both of them are just gonna be good unless Ivysaur cannot do battle safely. If Ivysaur cannot do battle safely, then yeah. Would it count as looking? I don't know. I don't really count that tip because, like, we don't know the spread. The spread is the most important thing to me, by far. Nature does not change when you evolve, no. It won't change, thus I will always have minus attack on obviously something we want to be a physical attacker. Because we don't have another choice here. Unless... Yeah, we don't have another choice. Chat, I'm gonna let you think... I'm gonna let you stew on this. There's a world where we run the Haunter for a level, evo it, and then come back and do the Ivysaur, because apparently that's just legal. Apparently you can just do that. So... I guess we could do that. If it's really good, then what we could do is come back and catch the good nature one. And then just say, fuck Ivysaur, right? So I'll let you think about that. It does waste the XP, but like it's a level. I can try to cope with that. We're already a level ahead of the Blissey. The Blissey was 41. We had to catch it at 41. So I could cope with that, but I have to go. So you're gonna think about this. Chat, your responsibility is thinking about this. What should my proceedings be given we've looked at 2 Pokemon and we have a bad nature on the Haunter that we want to evolve into a physical attacker? I think the best case is going to be trying to run it and see what it evolves into. If it's a good spread, catch a better nature one and then evolve it again. If it's a bad spread, then go Ivysaur. Because then the nature wouldn't matter, right? So, that's probably the course I'm going to go, but there is still merit to the other one. So, we'll figure this out. For now, I'll raid Xarion. Since we have to make a hard Pokemon decision, Xarion is a great person to raid because all he does is make very difficult Pokemon decisions. A lot of math. Also, he's doing Skill Ironmon, which is a... you have to get into it, okay? You have to get into Skill Ironmon to understand everything that's happening. But once you do, I've been really enjoying watching it. So, go send some dogs to Xarion. Thank you guys for watching. Feel free to follow if you haven't. Thanks for the subs today. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I took my tail off. It's off. Tail is off. I will see you guys next time. It could be either Wednesday or Thursday night, alright? So, I'll figure it out. Peace out. Keep an eye out for both days. And sub to the VODs channel. Wait, let me type it. Here you go, sub to the VODs channel. Yee!